Is that the Lauren?
Is that the Chrissy?
Oh my god. It's such an honor.
Can I have your autograph?
Oh, can I have your autograph?
No, after you.
Oh god, it's like the Aqua Teen Hunger Force thing when there was the two meatwads trying to be like, now after you. No, I insist, after you. No, we can't both go in. Not after you. It's like, will you close the damn door? Well, hello everyone. Hello, happy Friday.
It is indeed Friday.
It is Friday. Oh. I saw a TikTok of like I saw a TikTok of Camila Cabello, and she does like, I'll be home for Christmas, because she's like singing in she's like singing in cursive.
Yeah, I love the phrase singing in cursive, because that's exactly what it sounds
so
like.
true though.
It's adding all this pizzazz where you don't need it, and then it just ends up making it worse.
Who do you think started that trend? Like, who started the cursive? Because I feel like this is something that's like, this was a long time in the making kind of thing.
Well, I mean, I feel like there's some really phenomenal singers that add pizzazz and it works. The ones that are actually still good, but then you find moments where they're like, they fly too close to the sun in it. I think I first like Fergie or Christina Aguilera. Either one of those two.
Oh yeah, I mean, Christina Aguilera definitely started the riffing thing, you know, the you know, the type of singing where you have to have your hand up to show that you're turning your voice into a fucking theremin, I guess. But like it's I remember, I think Dan on Game Grumps was even like, just stay on one note. This makes it sound like you cannot commit to a single note. But yes, we're here. We're not here to share our opinions on singers who are much more successful than us. We're here for fun times. So, in advance, thank you everyone. This was the most amount of Doodle pre-orders we've ever gotten for one of these sister streams.
Yeah, we have 10 pre-orders, which is bonkers and awesome. But it also means I most likely will not be able to fit them in here. So as you can see on the screen right now, we have a queue. And I've organized them based off of what I know I can do within rounds 1 and 2. Yes, we will have 2 rounds of drawings today for our variety stream. We will begin with our 1, which will be round 1 here, and then our 2 will be after our Smasher Pass special edition tier list. Which I want to make sure you do have the link, right? Because I sent that to you.
You sent it to me. I have it. I have it. I have it in our Doodles.
So, yes.
So we're good.
Yes. Yeah, so we will have a special Has-Been Hotel / Hell of a Boss Smasher Pass duke them out in hour 2. And in hour 3 will be round 2 of the drawing. And as you can see, there'll be some that are off stream. It's usually because if they either came in late, or they are more complex, or they are probably for clients who have been on stream before, and it's okay. You know, it's okay if we can do them off stream.
It's okay. You can say Wolfie, who was such a good supporter.
I appreciate you, Wolfie. Genuinely, like, I have nothing against you. I just
shout out to Terry, who has a Ruby Gilman request. That's great.
Yeah, I was stoked to see Ruby Gilman in there, honestly, because Chelsea's fun. Chelsea's really fun. And if you haven't seen Ruby Gilman or didn't want to give it a chance, now's your chance to. You can actually go and watch it, I believe, on Netflix now. Go ahead, give it a watch, give it a go. And I mean, we're entering spring and summer weather, so couldn't have a more perfect time to get into something that's very aquatic. So
yes. Oh, Storm Shield says, question for Abby. I got your email, but I'm unable to look at the sketch. Do I need to make a Ko-fi account to view? Never hurts. But I do think that when you get a commission on Ko-fi, it does show the email that you paid with. So after the stream, Lauren could just send it to that email and you should be able to see it.
Yeah, because because I'm like, either I can send it to you in a DM on Ko-fi, whichever way it is. Or I can send it to the email that you used to purchase. If that is, if that's an okay email to send to, you just let me know.
Yes. Duck, people can be allowed to join the Smasher Pass when we do that, so.
Yeah, because it's easier to have two people manage within the drawing stuff.
Yeah.
Because of technical.
Oh yeah, for the other hour, yes. But yes, Duck, when we get to the fun part of which demon we're doinking, you are free to come in. But yeah, so let's get started.
Crimson Rain, I'm glad you liked the 2 sketches I sent you. Yes, you ordered 2.
Yes,
time, which was awesome. And
enjoy.
I had fun with those. They were a good challenge.
Yeah. But yeah, Crimson, I saw you said that you can't stay long because you were watching Rocky Horror tonight. Great choice. You have a fun time.
Yeah, and Ramsey loves the new Avatar, Chrissy.
Oh, this one's not new at all. That's the lie. It's new to this stream, but if you want to see this Avatar used more, watch our show 3 Idiots when we do that once a month. Which should be next week should be 3 Idiots, so you can see that. It's like this show, except we get to bully a German guy for 2 hours.
Yep. Oh yeah, and so also let's start round 1. I'll try and get going on these ASAP. First up on the list, we got Ramsey with Mabe from Wolfwalkers as a human this time. So
that's a great
shape.
That's a great choice. I love Wolfwalkers.
Me too.
That is the best cartoon saloon movie.
Absolute favorite. One of my favorites 2D anime features in recent years, and my absolute favorite of Cartoon Saloon's lineup.
The art style is just so. I could eat that like a filet mignon.
Yeah, let's get a good foresty green. Fits her right.
But yes, folks, if you didn't get a chance to get a pre-order, well, sucks to be you.
The full order is available in the link that I shared on Twitter, or you can just go to my Ko-fi coffee whatever page, and you can see that the commission link that is available now has the listed 25.
Yes, so it is you still get the same quality, just $5 more, which, just saying, I'm gonna lift my sister up here like she's baby Simba. Look at this creature and how good she draws. $25 is a fucking steal. So you should definitely get it.
This is only for the streams too. So only just before I have a stream, and then during a stream is when I have the prices this low. Otherwise, they go right back up as soon as I don't have a stream.
Exactly. So do that. Look at it! I want all of you to look at it! Gonna put the link in the chat. There you go. She is just so shape. Oh, Goji says, loves the sketches that you made for them. I did see the very dapper Gamora. Not Gamora,
Ghidorah.
Ghidorah. But the very dapper Ghidorah.
Ghidorah, or something. We need to have a fusion dance with Gamora. How is that gonna work? Three-headed Gamora?
A 3-headed Zoe Saldana. Just... Wild Gamer. If you want to do something complex, like commissioning comic pages, email Lauren, because that would require like a custom quote.
Yeah.
She can do it. I've seen her do it.
Yeah.
With her little hands.
It would just be a different rate. I'm sorry, it would not be a full comic for $20. I'm sorry.
Absolutely not.
Not in this day and age when we're already overworked and underpaid individuals just in the industry. I don't think so. Sorry.
But you
not unless you're a real good friend of mine. But even then, a real good
oh yeah,
friend
Wild Gamer's like, no, that's fair, that's fair. But you can
yeah.
but you can email Lauren. She has her business email and stuff, and definitely work out a quote with that. Hey Chrissy, are you good to see Ghostbusters Frozen Empire? I am. when I'm not busy. So...
I did manage to get to see it a couple weeks ago.
Oh, you
And
bitch.
I thought it was a great time.
Oh, you... Well, isn't that just great?
Look,
I should go. I have Cinemark movie points that give me free tickets, and because like I bought that Cinemark membership during the pandemic when everything was closed. So I just have like 35 movie credits for free movie tickets, and I get like a new one every month. So it always
what you're telling me
refills.
is you have no excuse now. You have
I have no excuse.
You have full ability. Yeah.
I literally ask people, hey, if you're going to a movie in America and you are going to a Cinemark, just message me. I will get you a free movie ticket. Because that's the great thing about the Cinemark ones. They don't have to be for you. You just buy them. Okay, Goji, have fun finding a birthday gift for your grandpa.
Aw, happy birthday to your grandpa.
Might I suggest one of those birds that dip their heads in the cup of water? That's always a hoot.
Yeah, the little dipper birds, the little...
Yes, Crimson, for real. No cap. Yankee with no brim. Whatever the kids say these days. Sorry if you hear me chewing. I'm eating kettle corn. Oh, we got a donation from Singing Guy.
Something delicious. Huh?
We got a donation from Singing Guy.
Oh. Yeah, I just got the notification, like literally right after you
just
said.
bought a coffee. Didn't say anything, didn't do anything. I assume it was not a commission either. It was just a dono.
Oh, I'm like, it said 25 when it came through.
Is it?
So
Does it say?
Maybe it's.
Does it say commission?
I have to go jump into it. Hold on. 1 second. Let me pause, everybody. I'm not gonna be able to pause for everything. Let me see.
Yeah, this is just the one thing that it's like I can't access. Lauren doesn't give me her Ko-fi login information.
Oh, it looked like it was under donations instead of commission. So interesting. So let me see here. 1 second.
Singing, if you're in the chat and you donated, did you mean to get it?
There was no comment. There literally was no comment.
Yes.
So it's just a donation.
Well, thank you. And if you meant that to be to be a commission, tell me. You could let me know.
Let me know. Yeah, please let me know if it was. Because it matched the price. I just want to make sure I'm reading this correctly.
But hey, now we're at officially 50% of the goal.
Wow!
That's just great.
Would you do
Oh.
it for a Scooby snack?
Oh, well, Singing Guy, thank you for using your super chat of being a member for 13 months to say it was just a donation.
Oh, no, that's so sweet. Thank you.
I got jump scared because
Really,
I don't
really
get
appreciate
super chats often. I forgot that the super chat noise is Fred going, would you do it for a Scooby snack?
Yeah, that's right, because it's silent on my end, because, I mean, like, I have the stream going on off of my phone.
Yeah.
To just read the chats and stuff, but I have them sound off, so I don't have any sound overlap.
Yeah.
So I'm not hearing all this.
So yeah, the play-by-play was I got jump scared by Frank Welker. I should make the super
he does
chat.
show up everywhere, doesn't he?
He does, except for cons. Bastard. No, he shows up to one con. He apparently always shows up to a toy convention in like Phoenix, and it's like,
So
what?
he's Tony Oliver. He's basically Tony Oliver.
Basically,
Well, he'll show up to a toy convention. Except, actually, I can actually say that Tony Oliver's been showing up to more conventions that are not toy cons, so...
Well, that's good.
In case people don't know who we're talking about legendary voice actor Tony Oliver, who was in Robotech and is also, for a lot of you, famously Lupin. The voice of Lupin, longtime voice of Lupin.
And he's in JoJo and other things.
Yeah, and he's a voice director too. He's a heck of and he's a balladeer. He writes and sings songs, so he's a talented guy.
Oh no, another
Very
Scooby
good.
snack. Thank you, Soy, for becoming a cosmonaut. I appreciate you.
Aw.
But today is Lauren's day. How dare you?
Oh, but they can donate to you. You're hosting after all. It's
I
only
know, and it
fair.
is nice to see those names be green. Inspector and
You're-
I like Inspector and Xavier
so-
saying, "Lupin ruined my life."
Doesn't it always? No, really, it made it better.
Ramsey is saying this
If
is
by-
coming out
by
great
making
so
it
far.
worse. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if by making it worse you mean diving headfirst into an obsession in the middle of COVID and finding no way out of it, yeah. Don't save me.
Ah, Soy also got a commission. I'm supporting both you wonder. Well, thank you, Soy. We appreciate
Aw.
you. Oh, I think Soy is Laney. So I appreciate
Okay.
you.
Oh, yes.
Hi,
Yeah,
Drumming
I already
Oni.
have you in the queue, Lainey, so.
Trying to acknowledge everyone's everyone's like things, and it's just like what do I do? What do I do? And if people ask why if I'm correct, oh no, my super chats are on. Well, oh, singing guy also donated to me. What? Oh, thank you.
That's so sweet.
Such nice people today.
Everybody's in a good mood on a Friday. I like that. I dig that. I'm totally all for that.
I'm down for
so.
good moods on Fridays.
How's the weather in everybody's parts of the world as you're all tuning
Oh,
in, by the
Storm,
way?
I
I'm very
did
curious.
Storm, I did send a reply. I said I said that Lauren after the stream, if the email that you paid for the commission with is fine to send to, they could just they're going to just email you the sketch just send it directly through the email and not through Ko-fi.
Yep. That's my fallback. If I can't find another means of reaching out or sending the files, I send it to the email. So.
Yeah. Everyone's saying I responded to that. Well, I mean, like, that's just what's gonna... It will happen after the stream. Anyways, people are talking about their weather. Let's see. It's Eltree says my weather is warm. Oni says sunny and warm. Soy says more like I have money Friday, lol. Matthew says good in SoCal.
Yep, that is true.
How's
the song go? Thank God it's Friday night and I just got paid.
Chris says that he's miserably hot right now because his air conditioner is broken.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry.
Well, you know, just get some ice in a bathtub and pretend like someone's about to take your kidney.
My God, they took my freaking kidney.
It's nice and cloudy, not too warm, not too cold, says Wolfhead. Inspector Xavier says frozen wasteland. So I'm guessing you live in Alaska. Crimson says, I've gotten tornado warnings. Ugh! Are you in the Midwest?
Oh,
Gross.
Lordy.
I remember tornado warnings. Don't miss them.
I'm trying to move this one quickly. How am I doing on timing here?
You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Singing I just gifted 10 YouTube memberships. Jesus.
Whoa!
Thank you. So many green names
Oh,
now.
no.
Would you do it for a Scooby?
Oh great, we're gonna hear
cool.
will you do it for a Scooby snack multiple times right now, chat, so
So get ready.
get ready.
Scooby snack?
Would you do it for a Scooby snack? Hi Magical Dude, how you doing?
Would you do it for a Scooby
Magical dude, thanks for joining us.
All the way in England.
In England.
In Angleland.
snack? Would you do it for a Scooby
Not
snack?
Inglewood. England.
Oh, heaven forbid Englewood.
In the Queensland.
Would you do it for
Inglewood,
a Scooby
California.
California. And now it's the Kingsland.
We don't talk about
Well, we'll see how long.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. When's Trisha Paytas having her kid?
My favorite thing is that it seems like terrible royal family news always aligns when there's a big poll big battle bracket happening on Twitter. Because the queen died right after the Tumblr sexy man.
Yeah, when's the next battle bracket?
And then I think it was announced that King Charles and Kate got cancer after the who's the hottest has-been hotel character poll.
Yeah, something like that.
The tiring is impeccable.
And it's always to do with the royal family. It's just like, much to think about.
I saw that there was who's the most baby girl has-been character poll today. And I'm like,
oh yeah?
Someone watched the royal Serpentius one. As he deserves.
Yeah, very baby girl.
Wolfhead's right. Okay, but would you do it for a Scooby snack? What am I doing for a Scooby snack, though? What am I doing? Am I going in a haunted house? Am I robbing a bank? These are two different things.
Both likely to happen within the Scooby universe.
Exactly. But instead of just holding a gun and being
coin toss.
Instead of, putting a gun up being put the money in the bag, I would become the ghost of the bank vault. Ooh! Look, if I'm robbing a bank, I need 2 Scooby stacks.
Gotta make her feetsies all doity.
Hey Chrissy, are you still doing plans for members? Yes, I am. I've been working on videos and streams and stuff, so there will be things for members. It's just been, I had to fully set up the DA Games membership stuff. So that took a lot of time. Would I rob a bank for a whole box? Shoot, I robbed Fort Knox for a whole box of Scooby snacks.
For legal purposes, that was a joke.
For legal purposes, that was a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. But yeah, I have things in the pipeline, don't you worry. Oh, God. Sorry if I'm seeming a bit tired, guys. I got back from the gym right before we started this stream, and I still need to order my dinner.
Should order your din-din.
Yeah, I want to order a poke bowl.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Especially on a hot day.
Yeah. Magical Dude says, Key and Abby, have you seen the new Bluey special and what was your favorite part?
Yes, I have. And I've been talking about it with multiple people in terms of how everybody was like an emotional crying mess by the end. So
yeah.
Gosh, it's really tough because there's a lot I liked about the episode, and I know everybody has, their thoughts on it. I know some people have particular thoughts about it, mostly pertaining to how it ended and being like, I don't know, it's a happy ending. I feel like they shouldn't have gotten it. I'm going,
it's Bluey!
First of all, it's Bluey. You might want to take a chill pill, and just reevaluate what the whole point of the episode was that the episode jerked them all around. Not for no reason. It taught them to accept that sometimes things are going to be okay. Sometimes they're not going to be okay. And it's like a good luck or bad luck situation, no matter what. It's how you accept and move forward, no matter what. And that's what your takeaways should be from it. And that's fine. I I'd have to think about what my favorite part about it was. I really love Muffin being just an absolutely chaotic gremlin. Such a highlight for me every time a new episode comes on that has Muffin in it. And I think it's any of the background stuff that goes on too. I really liked seeing that Winton's dad with the terrier's mom and moved in. It basically sold his house with the pool and moved him and Winston and Winton in. Sorry, I keep saying Winston. It's Winton. In with the terrier family. So things are getting pretty serious, guys. I think it's really cute.
I think, yeah, we may actually get like a mutt in the family.
Yeah, if things go that far. We'll see.
If they go that far, if Winton's like, I'm having a new baby, what?
How did you feel about Brandy having being Pergananant?
I'm happy
huge shock.
I'm happy for her. You know, I doubt that they're going to, unless they have in whatever episode where the baby is born, they're like, where's his dad? You know, it's like, there is no dad, you know, kind of like, but you know, unless they acknowledge that, I'm assuming that it was in vitro, but like,
yeah, I would say so.
But you know, I'm happy for her. A lot of people were like, no, why? It's like, look, that we have made there. It would be more unrealistic that she just can't have kids. That we've made too many advances in fertility things for that to not be possible.
Yeah, but you never know. I think, I think that was the part I get more upset about, or not me personally. I'm saying I understand people's upset more over her being pregnant, but I think at the same time, I'm personally very happy for her.
Yeah.
But I completely get why some people feel like, oh, but it seemed to be like she couldn't do it. I'm like, no, it was very heavily implied. It kept it open as to whether she could or not. Mostly it was talking about timing or maybe just resources, or, you know, whatever it was.
I mean, basically, it also could have just been that she had no partner. Like,
that's also possible too.
And then her because it's a big decision to decide, hey, I want kids this much that I am willing to be a single parent.
Right. Yeah. And a side note, I think Mabe is done.
She looks great.
Yay!
I love it.
One down. Whoa! Everybody say bye to Mabe before she goes. Bye bye. All right, next up, let me check that off.
Okay, so
Wolfhead with Luna.
Ooh.
Huh?
Oh no, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say Luna smoking and vibing. Basically, Wolfhead wanted a more positive-looking Luna, as we get a lot of moody Luna stuff, which I completely get.
I completely get
it. You want a break from all that. Completely get it. Because she's more than that. She's more than that. Moody young adult.
The thing I was getting taken aback by was I'm ordering my food from this ramen place, and I would scroll down to the desserts just because I was just scrolling to the beverages. So here's their desserts. Let me point out if there's something off. Melon ice cream bar, mochi ice cream, green tea tiramisu, vegan fried rice. Someone put this in. I also love that the description for the vegan fried rice is just no egg. I mean, that'll do it. No egg. Oh, God. But yes, a happy Luna, always a good thing to see.
Or at least, like, relaxed and
relaxed, not wanting to kill people. Oh God, I know I said I was getting a Pokeball, but the ramen also looks good. I haven't eaten much today. Let's see. Boo and do. And food ordered. Hooray. I love Luna's design.
Me too. And I like when we can have her moments of where she's not objectified by the internet. So
yeah. She's more than just a pretty face and a fat ass. There's a mind in that ass, okay? Like, there's a mind and a heart behind that booty. Also, folks, she only has a big butt because she's a bipedal wolf. They have just hocks in general. Have you ever seen a wolf stand on two legs and not look juicy? I don't think so.
You think that's a lot of the situation for a lot of people when they think, oh, big butt, it's like it's just muscly hind flanks, like hindquarters.
Most of the time, yeah, because I don't think people ever realize that like hip and thigh is not the butt. Because you could have like an hourglass figure from the front and have a flat ass. Like it, I think people misinterpret thighs with butt very often. I like Wolfhead. This is inappropriate. Please continue. It's an optical illusion. It's a betrayal. It's like that one audio. It's like, I hope you're ready for nothing.
I hope you're hungry for nothing. That's a Nathan for you.
That's a good one. Oh, God. Alright, folks, if you don't mind vibing for just a bit, I need to pee. And I don't think you guys want to join me for that. I will go piss girl.
Yeah.
I will be the piss girl. Alright, be right back.
Alrighty. I'm currently unable to read comments. I want to make sure whatever references they have up, I want to make sure that they state. But I hope you don't mind vibing with me for a couple minutes while I do what I gotta do. Sorry, I sometimes forget what a pentagram shape. Trying to
Would you do it for a Scooby snack? Would you do it for a Scooby snack? Would you do it for a Scooby snack? Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
didn't make that mark. Whoops. Dude.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. I didn't do a whole lot of speaking, so that's my bad. But,
Oh, while I was gone singing, I gifted 5 more members.
Whoa!
Amazing.
Yeah, sorry I wasn't seeing that, guys.
I like people saying that my avatar looks like I'm about to snap at any moment. What gives you that idea? I'm perfectly stable. Who you call Pinhead? So, you know, I'm watching TikToks while I'm in the bathroom, like a normal person. And
As a true American should.
And this person was like, hey guys, so there was a recall of sugar-free ginger ale.
Oh, the Schwappeepies?
Schwappeepies. How do you get the pronunciation? That's like the tzatziki sauce guy. Like, how do you pronounce it that bad?
Tize Tzakai.
Tzatziki Tzakai guy or whatever. It's like...
Tize Tzakai. That's what they say.
Oh my god. That is awful.
I'm like, he can't be serious. Is he?
How you have my thing whenever I hear this stuff is like, you have the internet. You know you can write something down and hear how it's pronounced. Like, don't mess with me like that. I know you're better than this. But I also see that we're now at 52% of the goal.
Woo!
Metri, thank you for your coffiness. There's white, then there's advanced white. Get you a cup of Wilkins coffee.
Wilkins coffee.
Oh, this Luna looks so chill.
Yay, I've succeeded then. Let me clean it. Ooh.
You're advanced white, so
I'm
creamer. No, I'm mayonnaise. Yeah?
No, I was thinking for some of these sketches, if they require a lot of like coloring, what I may do is I may like I'll start the process and then I'll like shade them off screen just so I can, or off stream I should say, just so I can get through more on.
That sounds fair.
That sound fair to everybody? Just in case, like as long as you get to see like the general sketching, like what you see here. Especially with the character like Luna, where she wears a lot of black.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd rather not have to worry about, you know.
No, but we get it. And Wolfhead says it looks great.
Yay. I'm glad to hear that, Wolfhead. And I'm glad you commissioned me for Luna because, like I told you, I don't get a whole lot of opportunities to be commissioned to draw her. So,
which is crazy to me.
I don't get enough. I'm gonna be real. I don't get enough Anthro and furries, but now I do. I have been getting more lately, which is refreshing.
Her way. Soy says, I'm still at work. Do you want to do someone else's before theirs?
Wait, for which one?
Soy says in the chat, I'm still at work. Do you want to do someone else's before mine? I realize I still have a bit of time before I can leave. I guess it's just so they can actually watch the process of the drawing.
Because
are they
Soy
next
has
on
a
the
different
list?
name than I think. Is it
Lainey? Lainey is
Lainey?
Soy. Yeah, so they have the Cora commission.
Oh, do they not want to? I was gonna say I can. That one was next on my queue.
I guess do Chris's and then we could do Lainey after Chris's.
Okay, let me sign this one first.
We'll do the sweaty man's commission.
Okay, and you get one last peek, guys, before I go to the next sketch. Say hi and bye bye to Luna.
Bye, Luna. Right.
Yay, and thank you, Wolfhead. Yeah. So we'll move on to Chris's to do that next, and then we'll fit in Lainey into the next hour, I suppose. Just in case, which will be in after this next.
Yeah, you're making good
hour.
time though. Like you're pumping these.
Yay. Like, yeah.
So
okay.
what
Kenichi
anime
Kurita.
person? Who's this person?
Well, it's not an anime person. It's specifically a voice actor. It's Kenichi Kurita, who is the Japanese voice of Lupin.
Oh.
So I get to do. I have to do Red for like Red Jacket because, yeah, Kenichi Kurita is he's the Japanese voice of Lupin. Has been for about 30 years, almost 30 years, I'd say. So basically, I get to draw him, which is cool. And this is a man who loves to dress up like his character. So I feel like I should probably do him in his, should I do him in the first? I want to,
yes.
In his, like, because he did the top hat. When he went to the premiere of the first, he dressed up in the top hat and a red jacket and a yellow tie, just like Lupin does.
That's going to be, this is going to look great. I'm excited.
All right. Making sure I have a proper photo reference of him up.
Oh no. I did an oopsie, Lauren.
Oh no, what happened?
So I have my supplements next to me and I was just taking them because I take them before food. What I had right next to it, because I'm just mindlessly taking the supplements because I do this every day. So recently I had to order X-Lax for myself.
Oh no.
I may have taken
Oh, no.
some X-Lax
Yes.
by accident.
Oh no. Oh no.
So in
No!
6 hours, I'm gonna face the consequences of my own actions.
I guess to be fair, we won't be on stream in 6 hours.
I shouldn't read the
am so
chat while I'm
sorry,
trying to
Randall.
swallow a pill. Because I had two of my liver supplements in my mouth, and I read Chris writing "oopsie poopsie," and I almost spat out my drink. What is X-Lax? Well,
there's the lax part of it. If you don't know, that means laxative. That means it makes you go to the bathroom. So
it makes you regular when your body isn't.
Mm-hmm.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh indeed.
Ah, God. Yes, Dream's normal pills are X-Lax. Extra fiber for the piper. Shut up. I hope you have soft toilet paper. It's the shitter pill.
No.
No. Look, if people are gonna ask, why do you have that? I've been increasing my protein intake. And the first, couple weeks when you increase your protein intake, your body don't want to be regular, okay? Protein clogs you up like paper towels in a toilet. Anyways. While a beautiful piece of art is being made, the jester says their quips. Chrissy, remake the whole way. No, shut up. Be quiet. Go home. Go, gadget bowel booster. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Banned. You're banned. You're not actually banned.
Yeah.
He looks so happy.
I love drawing real people, but I get so stressed when I'm trying to I've never drawn him before, so I'm trying to...
Alright, Chris, now you have to go pay extra for the stress tax. It's $5 per eye.
No,
So-
he doesn't do it.
Well, okay, he doesn't have to, but I like to bully him. I have to add the qualifier of I like to bully Chris, my friend. Oh, sorry.
Goodness.
Popcorn. Soy says that they love how you draw human faces. Lauren.
Shoot,
Lauren is
thank
great
you.
at drawing faces. $1 per wrinkle. Yes, chat. Come up with the bullying fee. How much do we have to make Chris pay at the toll?
I think the immediate panic that set in when I'm like going, oh, it's the voice actor for Lupin. It's the voice actor for Lupin.
Yeah, voice actor for Lupin.
Because I know dang well he's gonna go and post this to his Insta, and because Kenichi Kurita follows him on there, and I know he's gonna post it on there, and I know he's gonna want him to see it. So now I'm like going, oh shoot. Fun fact, yes, he does follow. He does follow Chris. So, which is very cool, but also adds the pressure.
It adds
of me
to the
making sure
pressure.
this
I
looks
get
like
it.
him.
Well, I think you're doing a great job.
Thank you. I don't know how much this is actually look like it, but I'm gonna try.
Chris just said, "Drat, she figured out the plan."
See, I told you! I freaking told you! 'Cause I know you!
Predictable man. Oh, so we tested Chris on FNAF trivia today for a recording.
Oh yeah? How'd he fare?
Oh, he did fantastic.
I say this knowing fully well he's had to ask me about FNAF lore, so...
my favorite one was we had a question, sneak peek for you DA game fans, I guess, where it was like, you know, before Golden Freddy's name became canon as Golden Freddy, what was his original name in, like, the game files? And me and Will were like,
Oh.
I warn you, it's stupid. And he was like, I don't know, Broken Freddy? And I was like, oh, no, it's not. You're gonna hate what the answer is. And he's like, what's the answer? And Will goes, Yellow Bear. And Chris is just sitting there, fuming with rage.
Look, it was a working name.
It was a... I think the other one was like, what is the animatronic in Pizzeria Sim that threatens to cut your throat? And it was multiple choice. And it was, Lefty, Candy Cadet, Fruit Punch Clown, and Number One Crate. And he didn't know what some of those were, right? And so I was like, here's Fruit Punch Clown, and I pulled up an image on my phone and pointed it towards the camera. He's like, fuck off, that's not real. That's not real. And then I pulled up Number One Crate, everyone's favorite FNAF character. And he's like, oh, fuck off. And I'm like, hey, you don't slander Number One Crate. Number One Crate fought for this country. He got the number one because of his purple heart. Like, how dare you? But yes, folks, the answer is Fruit Punch Clown threatens to cut your throat. I mean, obviously it's a clown. He was mad that they went with the evil clown trope, and I'm like, shut up. Go home.
Clown.
Clowns.
Clown.
What's the status
I'm
of my
doing
food?
okay on time here. I should be almost done.
Yeah, you're doing fine on time. Don't worry, we're good. Oh, my food just got dropped off. I'll text Brett to grab it for me, because I don't want to get up.
You get your Pokeball?
I got ramen instead. I was too tempted. I can never say no to a good ramen. And I got also spicy edamame.
Tize Tizaikai?
What's a terrible pronunciation of edamame? Edie Mane? Edie Mane? Edie Mane.
Oh god.
I got Edie Mane with some 1 ton ramen. Ramen. Thank you, dear. Time for food. Eddie Manny. That's a good one. No. I don't know how you heard bread from Eddie Manny, but okay. Singing guy, I acknowledge the fact that you make a very good point of my stomach probably not going to be good after accidentally taking X-Lax and eating spicy edamame. But in my counterpoint, yo mama.
She's a glutton for punishment.
My counterpoint
It's
is
like,
Baba Booey.
Counterpoint,
Baba Booey.
do you realize who you're talking to?
Counterpoint.
Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am? I am
I'm
Chrissy.
the woman that's going to destroy my own ass.
Yes. Look, if my
With the edamame.
if my asshole is gonna be wrecked, it's gonna be on my terms. Hi guys, welcome to the show.
If you're just tuning in, you tuned in at a great time.
Yeah. This stream is S tier already. S tier art and S tier mistakes. What a quote. Thanks, Dylan. What does the S stand for? Shit. Ha! God, I am a 12-year-old. I shouldn't be laughing at this. This is poopy humor. Like, I shouldn't be laughing at this. I am a role model. I shouldn't be laughing at poop humor. Oh, it's a little shoulder monkey.
Yeah.
There's a monkey in my bathroom.
I'm happy to do this over off stream if this is not to your liking, or at least to work on this a little bit more. Because I just want to make sure if he's gonna see that, I want to make sure it looks right.
I think it looks great.
In the meantime,
this is the stream version of it.
yeah.
If there's anyone who's fine with letting it cook a bit longer off stream, it's Chris. And if he's not, well, I'll kill him.
Okay. God.
Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him.
All right. I think that covers it for this one.
Oh, it looks so cute. I love it. He looks so happy.
He seems like he's a very happy dude. Actually, on my foot. Just a smidge. Smidge. You know, yeah, he seems like Kenichi Kurita seems like a very happy dude.
He does.
Like, if you see some of his interviews and just him existing, he seems very chill.
Yeah.
And by chill, I mean he has a lot of energy like a kid, but I mean like a good person to hang around.
He's got a good vibe.
Yeah, good vibes, good vibes.
All right. I guess it's time
so
for
that
me
is
to
it for round
switch.
1.
Yeah, now give me
Yep.
a minute to switch over to.
Ooh, whoa.
They did not see that.
Whatever you saw it? No, you didn't.
Well, I think I saw. No, you didn't. Let me just get the thing up. Scroll past our conversation about ice cream and tikka masala tacos.
Yeah, we were talking about a taco joint earlier. So
There
that
we
apparently
go.
has fusion tacos. They had like tikka masala tacos and Greek tacos and hamburger tacos
And tacos that climb on rocks.
I have no other way to describe it. It's very LA.
Very LA. Where did I go? Hold on a second. Just it's just having a little issue with my PMG tuber. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Now they can hear us. Sorry, I had to reboot
Can you hear us
Streamlabs. Yeah.
And Lizzie is pulled up into the chat. Hi, Lizzie.
Hold on, I'll pull
Okay,
them.
we're good.
I'll pull them in.
All right. You sound good. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, to answer it, I'm trying to figure out the queue here for the next round is that...
Yellow.
Oh, and here's Duck to join us for Smash or Pass. Yay!
I am ready.
But yeah, I'm trying to figure out my queue for the next round.
Take your time, bud. Take your time.
I'm like, how heartbroken are people gonna be if they don't get to see theirs drawn? That's what I need.
That's
People will understand. People understand.
That's the scale you gotta work with.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the plus side was they got
Lainey
theirs.
was waiting. Slash Soy, I should say. Soy was waiting, and was originally in round 1, but wanted to hold off until round 2. Like, okay, that's fine. But then the other characters, the other lineups I have, like I know Jack, I know you signed up to have a 3-character sketch.
Oh, you have 2 3-character sketches on this stream.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. And then sketching Stephanie was another one I was going to try and see if I could fit in onto there with 2 characters.
If you can't do mine on stream, if you get to the point of mine and you're like, can't do it on stream, then that's fine.
Okay. Yeah. So you think maybe in that last hour we can try and go, I don't know, I don't know what your stream limit is.
We can go a little bit over today. It's Friday.
Okay.
I just realized, I'm like, why is there a possum? And I realized it's Moxie.
So you know what I'll do then? I'll go and try and do 4. I'm going to try and do all 4 sketches in that last hour. If I can't, I'll let you know. But I will try to do all 4 because Lainey should go quickly because it's a single character.
Yeah. We will make it work.
You will. You always do.
It's Friday. We can go longer.
All right. All right. Because I want to make sure I fit in as many people as possible.
Exactly.
That I had already queued up.
Yeah. But till then, welcome to the Smasher Pass-ish listicle thing of Has Been and Hell of a Boss characters. Lauren sent me this and I'm very excited. So we have, the double pass for like, in no universe ever will we ever pass, date smash, smash and date, double smash and marry. So it's not a smash or pass per se, it's a tier list on smashability. So I think this is, I think it goes without saying that if any of the characters are somebody that's already in a relationship, that goes out the window. Okay. So
we have standards. We're not homewreckers.
Unless you're into a polyamorous thing, but that depends on who they're with.
In this world, it's an open relationship. Because if you're smashing, love doesn't need to be behind the smash. That's the smash and marry. But
that is true.
But yeah, because there's plenty of milfs in this and dilfs and maybe even a gilf. Who knows? I haven't looked yet. But let's get started. So, starting out strong with the milf, we got Millie's mom. I mean, she's cute. She's cute. I mean,
Yeah, she's nice.
Millie got it from somewhere.
Uh-huh. Oh, I think she got a lot of that bubbliness from her mom for sure.
Yeah. I would take her on a date. I feel like I need to treat her right.
Yeah, you know what? Same.
Yeah, you know what? Same, yeah.
I think she's just enough in that area that I'm like, you know what? I like to see what happens, but I want to take it slow.
Exactly. Okay, next we got Millie's daddy.
Her dad.
Big block-shaped man.
Yeah. Let's see. Scroll up a little bit so we can see all the options. Por favor. Thank you. There we go.
I'm just gonna put him here.
All
That's
right.
not our choice, just so we could see him.
I was gonna say.
I'm straight, so I can't do anything.
I think I put him in the same category. I put him in the date category.
We'll go on a date with both
I think
of
he's
them.
pretty safe, but you want to, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put a couple characters for last because just because I know that that will go long. All right, our first has-been character, Lucifer.
Smash and Mary, smash and Mary, smash and Mary, smash and Mary.
I agree.
I can understand that.
He is father. He is dad. He is
I'm
daddy.
going mask off. There is no hiding it. I am going.
He is Jeremy Jordan. Like,
Listen, I'm straight, so it would be platonic for me, but he would be like a best friend to me.
mm-hmm.
Because he likes ducks. And
You
I'm
could
a duck, so.
You could smash some brewskis with him while making rubber ducks.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah.
But,
No, but, you know,
I
I'm
love
like,
him.
yeah,
He's my depressed
he-
meow meow.
Literally, I was about to say you gotta put him at the top because he's such a good character. Legit, most of my friends said, how the fuck did they find a character that relates to us immediately?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The moment that
And
he
I'm
was
like,
like,
on top of
take
that-
that depression, I was like, oh no.
That's literally me. I'm like, oh god, he likes ducks, he has depression, he's me. But demon form.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, and he was a character that I was thinking I'm probably gonna enjoy him when he shows up, and then he showed up, and I'm like, Alistair, get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Actually, no, come back in. Both of you here. Okay.
No, come back in. Actually,
Get some Radio Apple up in this. By the way, I also love him because all of his ship names sound so funny because you put just Apple with it.
Apple.
Hey, Apple.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Hey, Apple.
I'm gonna put this as double pass. So she's a child.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I
The
think she's
double
like the
pass.
only minor in this entire thing.
Hang on, let me check. Is there any others?
Oh, she's 15. Like they canonize that.
Yeah,
she's
they
15.
canonically said she's 15, so hell no. Also
Yeah.
put the pig in double pass, because that's literally an animal.
I'm gonna put
I would also say, why is there a possum? That is a valid question,
that-
chat.
no,
Why is there?
No, I'm
Listen,
I'm
I-
90% sure that's Moxie.
No, it's not Moxie. I realize it's not. He's right on the second. He's on the left of the second to last row.
Oh yeah.
Why is there just a
you're
possum?
right.
They
called me
a possum. I am not a
Possum.
Not a
I am
possum.
not a possum.
Wait, you know what? I'm
Maybe
gonna
that.
take-
Yeah, I guess that
I'm taking
maybe is
Fat
the only
Nugget.
reason that there is
Go.
an actual one.
I'm taking Fat Nuggets on a date because he deserves it. I'm gonna take him out to the coolest little cafe, buy him a nice little hat. A date, it does not have to be romantic.
So just think. I was gonna say it could be. Well, I mean, there's platonic right there too.
Yeah, I would say put him
But I guess,
platonic.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to put a little. I'm changing one thing in the
Just do platonic friendship.
platonic. I'm buying them a cute hat. There we go.
That's better.
All of the ones
There
in
you go.
platonic get up. Oh, thank you, Noah, for the super chat. Have I ever seen Yin Yang Yo? Yes, I grew up with JetX back in the 2000s. Anyways, oh, what's his name? Wally, I think is.
I don't know
yeah.
his name, but I know he's basically the salesman in like the
Yeah,
Cherubs episode. I know that.
and I think he's played by Alistair's old actor.
Oh, Ed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Ed Bosco.
I think so. He may be played by someone else.
Pretty
but,
sure.
but I
It's
like,
either Ed or it's Richard, probably.
yeah,
one of
but
the two.
Wally is an interesting one because he's always like working somewhere, because I think he was also a bartender at Osmodius's bar and stuff. I don't know too much about him. I mean, he looks nice.
Yeah.
But like I
know,
don't
and
know.
a lot of people do like him, but I don't know him too well.
I think
I'd probably, maybe just to get to know him and see him a bit more, I'd probably go date.
I'll agree. I want to know you, you weird creature. How do you work everywhere? Where are you from?
You've
had me start quoting that to my friends now, Chrissy.
Razzle and Dazzle is platonic. I am buying them. They are both getting very cute
They're both
hats.
getting very cute hats. I guess one of them is getting a hat on their memoriam statue.
I didn't want to say it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kill the hat, put on his ghost.
Okay, I think this is the first, like, normal pass. It's just...
Yeah.
Do they have the other Secret Service? I think they're both passes, like, just saying.
Yeah, they're both passes.
They are weird as hell.
So I'm like,
they're just
I have
boring,
zero interest in the humans. I have zero interest in the humans that want to expose our characters, our leads. So yeah, no interest in that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who this one is. I'm guessing it's a has-been pilot character.
I don't think so. Is that supposed to be the one who did the battle with Vaggie?
No, that's not Carmilla. And that's
if that's Camilla's pilot design, I
that's
don't
not
mind.
Camilla. That's I believe she might be like, maybe she's I think she's actually, isn't she like, I think she's a relative of Seviathan, who was Charlie's ex. Like, I don't know if his sister or cousin.
Oh, it might be
Alright,
that.
I think I'm gonna just put pass because I don't know enough about you yet.
Yeah, don't know.
Yeah.
Nifty. Okay. I love her. She's fucking terrifying.
Yeah. I'm a go with platonic. I don't feel like I feel like she try to protect me more than I could ever protect her because she's a feral. But also she would probably also try to get a memento from me in some way.
What about you, Duck? I mean, hey, it's a woman and you're straight.
Shut the fuck up. Look, I would also say platonic. Just like it's just she's got the tendencies, you know. She's got the tendencies. She can go off the edge very, very close. So it would be better platonically.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep them there because majority rules. I'm gonna put her. I'm too curious of what it would be like. Like that. Like you have to. There's a great comic I saw that was like Val, Vox, and Nifty, and it looks like they're about to, do a devil tango, triple wheelie style.
A menage a trois.
And Vox was like, Val, what's wrong? And Val is looking down at Nifty, and it's just like, Vox, I'm gonna be straight with you. I'm terrified right now, just looking at her.
I remember seeing that one.
I love that comic.
Came up on my feed somehow, and I was like, "Oh, that's." I mean, realistically, that's probably how it would happen.
Yeah.
All right, Blitz's mom. She's pretty. And
she's
dead.
Pretty, and she seems like
she's dead, but she's pretty.
But if we're in the context of her not being double dead or whatever, like she seems like, again, like, Blitz and Barbie it seemed like they could have been both very close to her, especially because their dad is shit. So I think they were both closer. So I feel like that says a lot more about her character and how she seems like she was gentle. So I think
I want to smash a date. I want to take her away from this place.
Yeah.
So it would be like, would it be date just to kind of get it started, or would you do?
I think I would say date to get it started.
Just to start the process of her getting out of
there. Okay.
Legs, legs,
like the fluff that people think are tits. I love Angel.
She's a good character.
I mean, he probably wouldn't be into 2 out of the 3 of us in this call, but
I was gonna say, like,
Don't put me into.
if we were in the situation
just
where his
realized.
flag was purple, pink, and blue instead of full rainbow,
right.
if I had the chance to smash Angel, I totally would.
I hate that I just realized what you meant by 2 of the 3 of us, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Damn
But I would totally smash Angel. Because look, he is the... Like, come on, his job is he is, like, the most famous porn star in hell. And it's like, okay, you must be good, then.
Yeah. And also the chest fluff. Kind of curious.
Yeah. So, you know, I would say a normal smash. I need to know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna buy the possum a cute hat.
Yeah, I'm like, I mean, look at this.
Yeah, possum
and
is a cute
that's
hat.
like a baby possum too. I'm like, that's why I'm like, I don't think, even if it were on the menu, I don't think we should consider it. Oh yes,
I'm
double
not
smash-
hearing.
Yes,
I'm not
me.
hearing.
You know me.
I'm not hearing any argument. He's literally the god of lust.
And
No,
you
I
know
can
me
understand.
too. I was like, no, I 100%. I see it.
I see it.
I completely
and
get the appeal.
his relationship
Fizz,
with
you lucky
Fizz,
butt.
yeah, like he's come on. I mean, look at him. Listen to him. Embark upon him. Oh, okay. Mara Wilson's character.
Ooh.
I mean, she's pretty.
Mm-hmm. I feel like would she have the homicidal tendency again? That's the question.
I mean, she seemed to have.
She killed her husband who was cheating on her. Yes.
She
But
killed
I-
her
Oh, we're
husband.
talking about her, are we?
But she had like a mental
yeah.
breakdown with that.
Yeah, that's true.
Because her
Smash.
active thing was. Because her active thing was that she was angry she was sent to hell just
That's
for
true.
them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
I would smash.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I you know, she. God,
Also, chat, I'm gonna answer it because we answered it before. I'm going to assume that the possum was thrown in there just as a joke at Moxie's expense because they joke about
The
him
drunk
being
one,
mistaken
yeah.
for a possum in the beach episode. So,
The possum's name is Tenor. That's canon now.
I apologize in advance for this joke, but her horns are also shaped like handlebars, so you know, whichever way you go, it's at least convenient. I'm sorry. I
gotta call her Harley because gotta.
All right, so Chris isn't here, so at least we at least know that this one's not going in double smash and marry. Cherry bomb.
Oh, Chris, join VC!
Oh, Chris.
If he doesn't, I'm actually gonna lose my shit.
No, I said the thing is.
I think she'd be a smash.
Oh, she's definitely a
If
smash. It's the level of smash. Would I smash and date?
Depends. She kind of does encourage. I mean, she's a good friend, but at the same time, she does encourage unhealthy habits.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
like she's a caring friend, but she's also a caring friend with toxic traits herself.
Yeah.
And Australian.
Yeah, and Australian.
Mm-hmm.
But I think she's, you know, when season 2 comes out and we get more of her, who knows? Maybe this can change.
Yeah.
Maybe
She'll change. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, Lizzie wants to know if she can join in.
you can join, Lizzie. Come on in. We already put Lucifer in Smash and Marry, so don't worry.
Hop in, bud.
We did your boy good.
There they are. Drag him in.
Right,
Hi,
there's
Lizzie.
Hi, Lizzie.
Hi, Lizzie.
Okay, Lizzie, check the stream. Any thoughts on yours? Any?
Oh, have a good night, Wolfie.
Have a good night,
Thank you
Wolfie.
so
Wolf.
much for tuning in. I look
Oh,
forward to
shoot, my
both of
volume
these
is down.
Whoops, just may not be on stream. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but I look forward to drawing them nonetheless.
What are you saying, Lizzie? Go ahead.
I was saying, you put the main boy on the best part of this. Of course, I would play Smash with hand holding because obvious reasons. But you know, perfect, great. My boy, my good boy. Yes.
Is it me or is Lizzie really really?
Oh,
no, maybe that's me.
She sounds fine. Too.
Yeah. Oh no, sorry. Sorry,
I had to higher
for some reason my user
bit.
volume was set low, and I don't know why. But...
Yeah, I don't know why either.
But okay,
I'm sorry about that. My mic was turned away for a second.
So the next one is the ultimate bottom out of the angels, little sheep boy. I see this character shipped with Luna of all people all the time, and I don't know why.
He seems like, you know what? He doesn't seem like as you know. I just think he just seems very soft. Like I'd like to.
I just think he's neat.
I get it.
I just think
wolf and sheep. It's a wolf and sheep. That's why they do it.
Oh, fuck off! All right. Well, we got that. Millie.
Precious.
No contest.
Precious. She is
precious
perfect.
baby.
She is wifey material.
I love Millie.
But she already is a wifey.
She is waifu. Here's my opinion. Attack me, furries, who is also a furry. I think Millie is hotter than Luna. I think she's prettier.
Agreed.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I want her to pick me up and hold me over her head.
Yeah, and I think Millie's great.
I want her to yeet me across the country.
I'm sad that like the camping episode made a lot of people not like Millie, and it's like, shut up. Be quiet.
Every character has one flawed episode. It's life.
But even then, it wasn't that much of a flaw. I'm like,
it was more of a thing against Moxie than it was Millie. Millie was just having a good old time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, by flaw, I mean like every episode
time.
causes the one thing. I mean, freaking so many shows have that shit. There was the freaking Glue episode with SpongeBob that did that shit too.
Yeah, that's
the thing is, I'm losing it too because it's like, how dare Moxie have insecurities and actually show it, and not just imply them and then actually show, and then people are like, ew, that's disgusting. He shouldn't have that level of insecurity. He should have my level of insecurity.
Yeah, I'm like. Or he's his own person. Let him process.
And then
are allowed to have flaws and process through things. It's okay, guys.
Yeah. And then there's just a lot of people who are like, oh, Millie's not as interesting because she has a healthy family dynamic and everyone else has daddy issues. And it's like, I'm sorry. Not every character needs a tragic backstory. Anyways, Maxwell Adams cannibal.
Yeah, as much as his build is my type, nah, double pass.
Double pass.
No.
All right.
He's a cannibal. Nah. I mean, I'm like, and normally I would say it depends on the cannibal here, but he especially is just, he's bad. He's bad news.
You know what? I was gonna agree with that one.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I just saw the Egg Boys and I was like, no. I think we...
And
100% platonic.
You'll get them more hats, because they already come with hats.
We'll get them bigger hats.
I just want to say, should we just get the other two angels out of the way?
Oh,
quick?
what, like the other two cherubs?
Yeah, the other two cherubs, yeah. No, there's a third one, the freaking...
Oh, there's one, yeah, there's that one.
Okay, Verostica, we'll get to you in a second. Okay, so this one, and no.
Yeah, no. Sorry.
I don't think... No. See, the thing is, this one's the only one I think is dateable. I think the other ones are just kind of... Like, this one I would give a cute hat to, and this one's just a pass because she was kind of a bitch the whole episode.
Yeah.
She really was.
I'd agree.
Yeah.
I like her.
The other one's just Viv.
I would date the little deer.
You're like, no. She made me laugh, so I can't help it.
But you want to know something? She seems like she actually could make decisions. Like, the other ones... Like, this one, if I take her to a restaurant, she's gonna know what she wants. It's not gonna be like, oh, I don't know what I want.
Every time I see that icon, I just think of Viv, because since Viv has it as their profile pic constantly.
Yeah. All right, Verostica Mayday.
I think we all know the answer.
I mean, the thing is just level of smash. I mean, she's a literal succubus, so you're gonna have a good time.
Yeah. Maybe smash and date. I feel like she deserves a chance with somebody who will respect her.
Doesn't steal her credit card for horse lessons.
Yep, exactly. I'm like going, Blitzo, what the frick?
That's the thing. I think people demonize her too much. She's not a bad person. She's just a jilted ex, which, like, yeah, if someone spent all my money and then ghosted me, I would be not nice to them either.
Yeah, I don't blame her.
All right. Oh, okay, we got, you know, the one of the...
We got the Wario and Waluigi of this world.
I'll put
yeah,
those two
Mr.
next to each other.
Did somebody say where?
The Mr. tested on the poor people, guys.
Yes, I mean, like, look, I love Brandon, and this is just Brandon doing his, like, clown voice, like, because I'm fucking wacky. But, no, look, I love you, Gooseworks, because Gooseworks designed both of these.
Yeah, Gooseworks made the designs.
I think I'm just gonna...
Put you in a pass, yeah.
Oh, okay. Striker.
Here's the thing, though, that he had 2 VAs, so it all...
I mean, like, look, both work for me. I love Striker. I like this sharky-looking fella.
Gotcha.
I think...
Oh, I hate how you said shark, because I realized the shark guy's not on this one.
I'd go with strictly a smash, because I don't think I can fix him.
Yeah, I can't. Here's the thing. I don't want to. I don't want to fix him. I want him to stay. I want him to stay awful.
And we're not going by S tiers, guys. This is literally just different levels of smash.
Level of smashability, not in terms of character. Just would we? But also, like, yeah, you're right. Chaz isn't on here. I'm so sad.
Yeah,
it's not Chaz
because you said shark, and I'm like, wait, where is Chaz?
And it's funny because Chaz, even though I don't really hear you talk much about, he seems like he'd be like your boy.
Oh,
like
he
your
very
type.
much is. There's just not
like it's just never come up.
There's just not enough time. There's just not enough stuff involving him. But like,
so,
I love Chaz.
Hypothetically, if he was on the list, where would you put him?
Oh, I would double smash. I'm not gonna marry because I don't want to fix him. I want him to stay a disaster.
No, yeah, he's a mess.
Like, the first time would be because I got a big dick, and the second time would be teaching him how to use it correctly.
He said, boss, you have shit taste.
Well, you know, I do. I'm not gonna... look, wait till we're later in the list, because my god. Anyway... Man, they did my girl Velvet dirty by choosing her pilot design. If there was any characters that got a better design in the show, Velvet most definitely did. So we're just going to imagine this is her show design.
It's still crazy. I actually learned the VA for her is actually the one who played Sandy in the SpongeBob musical.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Yeah.
So when she says I'm the hashtag bitch, that's Sandy saying that she's the hashtag bitch.
I can hear it now in my head. Oh,
it's crazy how it's 2 very different accents.
Exactly.
Wait, are you talking about the one on like the album?
I think so.
Like the Broadway production,
yeah, the Broadway one, yeah.
Yeah. But anyways, Velvet. Here's the thing. Out of the V's, the V's are a scale, right? Because there's Val, who I will not touch with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah.
Then there's Velvet, then we'll get to Vox. But Velvet, like, I think she's smashable. I feel like I would even smash and date her. She's kind of like Veronica. I want to know more about you.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. It's like, and then seeing if that's worth pursuing even further than that, you know? Because especially when you know she's one of the V's, so you're like, well, I can't trust you as far as I can throw you. But
I mean, like, I'm also
how it is right now.
It's one of those things where it's like, I'll smash and I'll give you a date. I really hope we can end it on good terms because you are the type to leak nudes. Like, I would be scared of you. But but you know what? Being scared is part of it. You're dating a hell person. All right, Sally. I love Sally Mae's design. She's so cute.
Sally's cool.
She is very cute.
Yeah.
And, you know, always love a good trans rep. And surprisingly, one of the few trans reps that's very open about not having bottom surgery yet. Because I think the voice actor is also like that.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
Sally Mae was modeled exactly.
I
to
do.
be
I believe the VA
yeah,
is trans.
after
Yeah.
Morgana.
The VA is trans, but specifically trans no bottom surgery. Because you can see in like the beach and the pinup things of Sally Mae that she's not tucked, or you see that there's still the parts, which I think that's very realistic rep. So I think she's cool. I want the fucking season 2 episode that they're saying that there's going to be Sally Mae as the main character in it. Not rushing you,
that'd
Viv.
be awesome, yeah.
Not rushing you, Viv. I just really want to see it. I think I would
Watch it be
her.
Watch it be in May,
I'd
and it's
date
that
you.
episode.
She also has a higher body count than Millie, and I'm talking about murder. That
is true.
So she scares me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, easy. This one's easy for me. Double Smash and Mary.
Oh, Vortex. I mean, it's the same voice as Osmodius, so that's already a plus.
Well, it's that aside. I mean, he just seems
And he's
like
the genie.
he seems. Well, that's what I mean. He just seems like, but he seems like he's a great boyfriend. So it's like, I feel like he'd be a great partner.
Definitely a chill dude to
Oh
hang out
yeah.
with for me.
Plus, if you were able to bag one of the what's Osmodius and B and stuff called? Overlords? No, Overlords is
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Overlords.
No.
Or deadly sins. There we go. Deadly. If you
that's it.
if you were able to bag one of the deadly sins, you must be A grade material.
Oh shit, she's not on here.
Oh
I
yeah,
just
B
realized.
is not okay. If B was on the list, she would also be in Double Smash and Mary. Beelzebub is
I
great.
agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Agreed.
All right, Husker.
Ooh.
Keith David Husker.
See, I'd want to put him in the Mary tier, but that's if he wants that at all. I don't know if he would.
I think I'm gonna put
I
him
just
one
drank.
below Double Smash. Because
I would be Patong and just drink with him.
yeah, he'd be fun to drink with. He'd make a good cocktail. Barbie, my hot
I don't
mess.
know. Define that.
Barbie, wire, baby.
What? Then he would make you a good drink because he's a bartender.
Oh, would you? Okay, I didn't know if you were trying to do a double meaning on that.
No, there was no double meaning there.
I'm a little sleep deprived right now.
Here's the thing. I think Barbie's a cool idea and stuff. She has issues. And I think she needs to work them out. She needs to work them out before I think I could even think about dating her. Like,
it's like going, I want to, but
too much baggage right now. Like, please fix yourself. I mean, I'm gonna look like a fucking hypocrite when we get to Blitz when I say, like, you have too many issues for me, but, one's trying to fix themselves, one isn't.
Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
Katie Killjoy.
Put her. Can we add like 50 tiers and put her at the bottom?
You really don't like her.
Listen.
I mean, she's homophobic.
That's true.
I mean, that's true, but also thighs.
I mean, yes. And also,
I would still consider her double pass because, she seems like she would. I mean, she would be completely unpleasant to be around even for a few seconds, and that's only because
I agree.
she deliberately makes herself that way.
Oh, Adam is also not on this list.
Adam isn't on this list.
I would put Adam up in Smash, not date, because I can't fix him, and I don't want to.
Nah. It's like, I'm like, look, as much as he's...
Cody said I would
Alex
hate Smash
Braven,
Katie.
He's pretty much Alex Braven. I could not do them. No, he's got way too much going on there.
Yeah. But I want the bragging rights saying that I fucked the first dick ever made.
Ooh.
Don't know too much
she's
about
pretty
her.
darn mysterious.
She's pretty, and complicated.
She's also pretty stinky.
She did break the heart of Best Boy, so.
But we also don't know what happened there to begin with.
That is true.
We still don't know what led to that point.
He made one duck and she got pissed.
I think it'd be.
I need to know her side of the
kind of
story.
start.
I need to know her side of the story.
Yeah.
Okay, the official most baby girlist character according to Twitter, Sir Pentious.
Double Smash and Mary.
I mean, you could double you could double smash given what Angel said about him.
I am going to
true.
be honest.
Yeah?
Sir Pinchase is starting to get up there for me because he is just pure baby.
He really is, baby. Speaking
I
of...
forgot I have a Pencha sound effect on Discord that I forgot I have because of my buddy Steele.
What do you... Can you play it? Beautiful.
Actually perfect audio for this too.
Perfect audio.
I know!
All right, Charlie.
It used to be an interest thing for my friend, so I just added for him.
Charlie is
She's
such a... I
cute.
love Charlie. She's cute. And
Yeah.
when she's in her war outfit, she's very pretty.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she's pretty.
100% double smash and Mary. In my
For
Yeah,
me,
she-
I would say, well, it's hard.
I'm between Smash and Date and Smash and Marry.
I think because she always knows her heart's always in the. She's trying her best and her heart's
She's
in the right place.
dependable.
Yes.
Chat, I swear to God, if you make 150k joke, I swear to God.
Yes, call us verbal ace because we're marrying this woman. Oh,
The
the
not up in 50k to make it happen either.
the Jinx Monsoon Cannibal. Look, I know they say don't put your
Too
dick in
psychotic.
crazy, but
Chris.
I mean, she also got them hips.
But the thing is, she plays mind games. She manipulated her way into getting what she wanted, and that
but she's garbage. Yeah, you know, I'll pass. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna. My compromise is she doesn't go in double pass because she's a fun crazy. All right,
Pass, take it or leave it.
Moxie.
well, double smash and Mary.
Yeah, Moxie, go up there with your wife.
Yeah, I'm like they're a package deal.
And
Also,
also, if
he's
you've
also-
seen certain comics about Moxie, he is packing a package. Anyway, yeah.
What comics have you seen?
Don't look up. Don't look up One Night with Luna.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Don't look that up.
What?
I hate that I know that because it popped up on Twitter once. I had to bleach my eyes.
It's a Luna
I hate
X.
everything
It's
about
a
this
Luna
conversation
X
right now.
Moxie comic, and that's all you need to
No.
know.
No,
I
no.
think it's,
Soy said I'm looking it up.
it's like A Night with Luna or something, but yeah. Anyways, oh look, another one we could put. There you go. They stay together.
Yeah.
All right.
Even though he's
Told.
not as bad as her, still, it's just going, nah.
All right, we're getting to the fun ones. Bird Dad.
Double smash and Mary, double smash and Mary.
I have no
Bird-
disagreements. I have no disagreements.
Bird
I
dead,
I
bird
would
dead.
I would be happy to be his beard.
I just want to learn more about his character, like if I met him and shit.
And also I think we could
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's easy.
we could
Yeah,
put literal,
she goes into the garbage.
you know what,
Abusive
while we're
pieces
at
of
it,
shit go in
put
the
both
garbage.
of them in
Yeah.
the garbage.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Sorry,
Thank
sorry,
God.
pal enjoyers. We're
Hold
not
on.
doing
Hold
that.
on, I'm gonna make a
Finally.
I'm gonna make a new row. I have a
Put Katie down there too. Put Katie down there too. Then.
super pass. I'm
Throw
not
in the
getting
garbage.
you a cute hat. And then just boop and boop.
Put Katie down there.
Just for you, Duck, I'm putting Katie down there.
Perfect.
And you know what? I'm gonna put her here. Because she deserves
I was
a
gonna
cute
say
hat.
that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
She already wears a hat, so she'd be down for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm taking away 2 of their hats. They don't deserve them.
I'm taking off their head.
That's, that's good. Alright, Luna.
You know where the butter?
She is baby.
Don't you?
I don't know if I would marry her, though.
No, I think
She needs
again,
to grow
it's
as a
still figuring
person a
things-
bit
she's
more.
figuring
But
things
I can
out,
help
yeah.
her with that.
Yeah.
She's the actual I want to fix you.
Mhm.
Okay, we're just gonna
You know
put
what? Yeah,
we're
fair,
gonna
fair.
say the exterminator
Exorcist,
thing here is loot. We're just gonna say this is loot.
Yeah, we'll say that's low.
Yeah.
I'd say
Uh,
date.
Yeah.
I date loot. Cause she's
Alright.
weird.
I'm like majority votes here because I'm like,
I think loot.
I mean,
I think loot would be like. I don't know. I want to know why she's so crazy because she's kind of crazy in that last episode.
I feel
Yeah,
like
I
Luke
mean,
is the
Probably
perfect
war.
It's
example
also
of
the fact that
Catholic
she
guilt.
willingly. I mean, yes, they all cause harm, but I mean, it's her willingly, like the way she just maliciously hurts.
That's true. However,
Baggy.
if I take her to karaoke, I know I'm gonna have a fun time.
What are we even talking about?
All right, here we go. Some fun ones. Fizzaroli.
That's not.
Oh wait, no, that's
Robo
Robo-Fizz. That is Robo-Fizz.
We are.
No.
There. Oh, you're right. Fizz is actually
See?
here.
I told you that
Okay.
was Robo-Fizz.
Okay.
You put the
Yeah.
broken one in there.
I'm gonna
Double pass.
I'm putting that. Yeah,
He's mean.
the false
Robo-Fizz is a
imitation.
mean,
But
nasty,
this one,
nasty
however,
yes, completely agree.
gets
Completely
to go up here because normal Fizz is great. I can't believe they made a character that I was like, oh, this one's probably an asshole. To
Like,
you're one of my
just
favorites.
turns out the robot version.
They're
of him
just
is
small, just a small gremlin.
I love it. Burger time. Burger time.
He's legit just Alex Brightman Beetlejuice,
Yeah.
but more.
Yeah.
All right, Vaggie.
Ooh. I think she's Devil Smash and Mary too. She's very loyal.
Well, let's put her
And
next to
she-
her
Yeah.
girlfriend. There we go.
Yeah.
She'd kill.
I think she's super dependable, and I mean, she literally will fight to the death for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, the fun ones.
Oh, boy.
Alistair.
Okay, hear me out.
Okay.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out.
Yeah?
Hear me out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Smash and Mary.
Oh, I mean, like, here's the thing. I agree.
She's Arrow Ace.
Well, you know, in this world.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, also, like, Arrow Ace people can still have sex and enjoy it. They just feel
As long as you are
they
made
don't feel
on
the
his
urge.
side, then you're okay.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
pretty much what it is.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is an alliance. This is an alliance smash.
hmm
Yeah.
Okay.
And he really is more. He is pretty much a girl's girl. I will not.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure because I'm still kind of like new to some of this stuff, so I
Yeah.
tried to make sure I know.
It's a spectrum.
Oh, here we go. Oh no, it's your two.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, we knew that one was
I'm
coming.
not hearing any arguments. He's Brandon.
I'm not going to.
He's Brandon
Sure.
Rogers. He's crazy. We could see how good he fights and wrestles in the Cowboy Yeehaw episode. You know, canonically, he has a gigantic wiener, and like he's just look at him. He's a fucking disaster and an asshole, and I love it.
Okay,
Well-
Key, I'm
And
gonna
you know what,
argue
he's
a
trying to
less
work on himself.
disaster than somebody else down there.
It's
I
Chris
am not going to hear any arguments.
Like, I'm gonna
Look
say
at him.
here
He's
is
a
going, yeah,
disaster
Chris
child.
Borrell.
He's
I
an
have-
asshole. and I
Key,
love-
listen, out of
Chrissy.
the two, Blitz and Vox, I feel like
Chrissy,
Vox
that's a
is more of
monitor.
I feel like Vox is more of a disaster than Blitz.
Oh, yes, he is. So I like him more. You do realize
Also, I
that
love how it looks like. I like how it looks like he's staring at Blitz.
I hope he is. But like look here
Just
hear
means
me
that you
out.
have
no,
two for
don't-
one deal.
Don't you Chrissy me. Shut up. Sit down, everyone. I'm talking here. I have the talking stick. Okay.
Me.
Here's the thing. Let me explain why Vox is the hottest character in Has Been Hotel. So,
Oh, please go ahead.
1. Christian Borle.
That's what I was besides the fact that
One
it's Christian
of
Borle.
the hottest men on Broadway. Have you seen his arms? Like he.
No.
Hold on, let me go pull up an image of Christian Borle. As you can see, he is in my top searches. Okay,
That's concerning.
don't look at this
I
man.
would like to point out that he is the reason that I got won over by Emmett Forrest in Legally Blonde the musical. Like,
Look at him.
Emmett in the Legally Blonde movie did nothing for
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Christian
I see
Borle
it, I
as
see
Emmett
it.
in the musical, however.
Yes, like he is in Legally Blonde and Something Rotten as Shakespeare. He is Vox. His voice acting, great. Also, did you see him dance around when Alistair was getting the shit kicked out of him? That was great.
Mm-hmm.
What other character in the show can I have a gif of him pelvic thrusting and saying this is better than sex? Him going, oh, Alistair. Hot. Okay, so And
I mean,
also,
you could literally, Key, you could literally Netflix and chill on him.
I can literally Netflix and chill on
Lizzie.
him. And if I feel like, hey, I don't feel like Christian Borle right now, I could change the languages on his TV settings to any of his other voice actors.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He can sing,
Chrissy.
he can dance, he can get in my pants.
Okay.
And also,
Down. Girl, down.
and also, just saying, I think he's sharper dressed than Alistair. I think the blue suit looks
Okay,
better.
that is slander.
How dare- What the fuck is that cross on Alistair's shirt? Is that a shirt design, or is he wearing a harness underneath? Is he a little freak boy? I don't know.
As an Alistair truther, I do understand. I do see I do understand where you're getting at.
But, and you know what, Vox?
And I do agree.
Vox
Honestly,
has a silly little
you have
hat.
Vox who is like Vox is like Mad Men. You know, he is sharp dressed. He is dressed for the job that he has, which is he's like in charge of the media.
Let me tell you.
He's dressed for the part.
I was thinking that I wasn't, like, I knew Christian Borle was gonna voice Vox, which I was like, oh, this is not a good sign for little old me. But, like, I was like, okay, but maybe it won't get, because we only saw, like, a little bit of Vox in the pilot. The moment he started laughing and he's like, oh my god, here I go, another fucking day with Val. Fuck my life. I was like, oh no!
Oh no, he's crap.
Oh no! It's a Chrissy flavored character! Because Christian Borle has too many of those.
Yeah, oh no, he's stinky.
Oh no. And look, also I have a soft spot for Vox because people who watch DA Radio keep drawing me dressed as Vox, and that makes me really happy.
Nice.
Look, and my final point, and I will quote unquote hear counter arguments. I've had many people say that how I voice act and how I talk is very Christian Borle-like, which is the highest compliment you can give me. To the point that I have had someone call me a female Christian Borle, which and also Christian Borle with a chin. That was very mean to Christian, but he doesn't know. He's not online. So you know,
I'm like, this is the
Chad,
man who
ping him with
voices
this, ping him with
the
this.
media demon. The media demon is not online. He's chronically offline, in fact.
Yes, and just saying, that saves me so much. Because, Lord, if Christian Borle is online, that means that there is a chance that he would see my bullshit. And I don't want that.
On the flip, you can have a mirror till I see you.
Yeah, and that has happened. But, yeah, look, I'm just saying, I can always say that my like of Vox is out of narcissism. Because people say that I am just a female Christian Borle. So that works for me. But yes, that is...
self.
Yeah?
When playing VR chat, get you a Vox avatar.
Hell yeah. But yeah, that is my arguments. Do we have anyone to argue to not put Vox in Double Smash and Marry?
No, not from me. I mean, again, I'm a Christian Borle truther. I'm not gonna...
I'll let you have it.
I'm not gonna debate it.
He is stinky.
He is stinky. He reeks. He got stank.
Okay.
He's like the time when I was 5 and I put Vicks Vapor Rub on the back of my giant TV because those TVs with the big like heaters in the back of them, because I like the smell of Vicks Vapor Rub, and I was like, wait, if I put it against this warm thing, it'll make the whole room smell like it. I had that level of cognitive reasoning, but not enough to be like, maybe I shouldn't put Vicks Vapor Rub on the TV.
What? I feel like a Family Guy cutaway.
Anyway,
I like that somebody pointed out in the chat. I like that.
I love
somebody pointed out in the chat that somebody said, I love how Husk is the only one in Double Smash. I'm like, again, I bring up my point. I don't know if he'd want to marry.
Yeah, I don't
know if he wants the long time commitment. Yeah, I feel like he's a man who I wouldn't say appreciates, but he prefers his distance.
Exactly. Yeah. I like Fidel. Whatever makes you happy. Like, this is like those family members who are just kind of smiling and nodding as you talk about your hyperfixation that they could give less of a shit about.
That's just my family when I talk about Sonic, or just my bro when I talk about any
I'm gonna
memes.
call
He's
them
just
all
saying
Hello
they're
Kitty. Like,
I love that, especially when you got Lucifer and Stolas up in there, that I'm like, yeah, unfortunately, I like disaster dads. Shoot me.
yeah, look, we all have a good mix of the things we like. Disaster dads, trash piles, dependable people.
Big beefy boys.
Big beefy boys. Baby
Right,
girls.
this is, for me, it's based off of if I'd hang out with them a lot or not.
What, you wouldn't
And it's funny because they're
smash Charlie or Baggy?
No, I meant for the male ones.
Oh, for the male ones, yeah, that makes sense.
But I just realized, Key, you did a disservice. You put the best boy under the two stinkies.
What? Okay, you know what? Fine. That's my compromise.
It's fair.
Look, Lucifer got a little stink on him. He's a little bit of a petty bitch, man. Oh wow, it's actually fitting that he's a buff Alistair.
Make of that what you will of their dynamics. Anyway.
And there we go. There's
Good
this.
night, everybody.
This
is the most.
I put you in the bottom.
This is the most objective list of smashability for has-been and hell of a boss characters that you will ever see. We will not be taking questions. If you want to
no takesies backsies.
If you want to try this out for yourself, here's a link in the chat, and we could see your wrong or right opinions. Alrighty, and with that, we're only 4 minutes away from the next hour, so wow, we filled out the time pretty well.
Yeah, like we actually made great timing on that.
Yeah, so Lizzie, Duck, thank you for joining us for that part, but we're gonna get ready to go back to drawing, so
it's no problem.
Get out of here.
Alright.
Alright, well thank you guys so much, and yeah. Leave.
Alright. Alright.
Go.
Wait, I have.
I did not kick them.
That was out when he's like, what?
I did not kick him. He did that himself. He's slandering me.
Oh.
Alright, so let's get your screen back up.
Yeah, I'm getting it back up.
That was a good list. Thank you for getting that, Lauren.
I'm happy it worked out.
I'm glad that I was able to share my trash taste with the world.
Yeah. You know what? We're all trash for one kind of personality or another, or multiple personalities.
Exactly. You know, I'm sure, Chad, what's your biggest hear me out character in Has-Been or Helluva? Let me know. I want to see your guys.
Your biggest. I want to see.
I let myself be vulnerable for all of you. Oh, what's your question, Dylan? Oh, but that was great. All right, so round 2.
Round 2, we are beginning with Soy's request for Cora with short hair.
Ah, yes, like book 4 Cora. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make sure.
Oh, Fidel is actually saying that Katie Killjoy is their hear me out one.
Oh, really?
Interesting. The biblically accurate angels in heaven is Soy's. Oh, so like the ones in the opening that have like the million eyes? That's interesting.
Just to make sure I'm like, you think a bust up or like a chest up?
I think chest up is good. I think chest up is fine. Charlie, but in angry... No, Charlie in her angry demonic form is peak Charlie. Especially when she starts getting those glowy hands.
Mm-hmm.
Now, chat, here's the question. Adam with the mask or without the mask? AKA an imp or Alex Brightman?
I'm like, I say yes as a general answer, but also I do like without. I mean,
yeah, I think he looks great unmasked.
He's trashy rock star boy. So it's like, you're garbage. I like you.
Fidel says with the mask. Stormblitz says without the mask. Charlie says neither. I have stand. Beautiful, beautiful sequence of messages. Oh god. See, that's the thing. I think Lute's design without the mask is really pretty. I just wish.
Oh, she's very pretty.
I wish she wasn't evil.
Yeah. She kind of makes me think of, it's kind of funny, as a more extreme version of Franziska von Karma.
Oh,
Ace
yeah.
Attorney. It doesn't help that they both have platinum hair.
Yeah, I just get Lute's actress to say, like, you foolish fools. Think you can get into heaven.
Okay, actually, though, I need to hear that.
Oh, God. I wish they had a the amount of has-been actors who have cameos is severely low. Why was there? I'm assuming, Ramsey, that list was made before the actual show came out, because they still had pilot design Vaggie and stuff. So because there wasn't Adam, there wasn't Sarah or Emily or any of those. So that's what I assume. Hey, if anyone wants to make a comprehensive has-been and hell of a list, like tier list, not even smashability, like tier list, send it.
Yeah.
We could always do it on 3 Idiots. That would be fun.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Because then we have the bullshitting skills of Max to go with it. Hello, my current hyperfixation. Oh, well, there you go. There you go, Dylan. Make me a comprehensive list of, has-been and hell of a characters. We've talked about, like, doing a 3 Idiots that is a Smasher Pass one, but me and Max have talked about it, and we could never agree on what thing would be the subject matter. And I'm like, this is what we argue about? Of all things? God, it really just makes the drawing request I got from you tonight, like, makes so much more sense. It really is like the finale with Val and Vox, and then Velvet's just there texting on her phone. Storm, how dare you say I'm gonna turn my toilet into Chernobyl. On the other hand, man, my stomach did start getting the rumblies, so, I can't
My stomach was making the rumblies that only X-Lax could satisfy.
I can... Oh. Yeah, you're right, which means I should take more. Yum yum!
I mean, don't, but...
I mean, don't. Like, here's the thing. I only got the pills because I was like, I shouldn't get the X-Lax chocolate, because knowing me, I would accidentally eat the chocolate thinking that it was just normal chocolate.
You've seen the video of the kids that were lined up for questioning because somebody got into the laxative chocolate, and they said, well, whichever one of you, it's like, we need to get you to the hospital because that is supposed to make you go potty, and the whole thing is gone. The whole box is gone.
The whole
so who
box?
ate the whole box was gone.
Oh no! That kid's gonna shit out his liver. Or her liver.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know which kid ended up doing it, but I hope the kid didn't regret it too bad later. So.
Like, at that point, what do you do? Do you just take them there, let them do their business, and just make sure they stay hydrated, or do you pump their stomach? Like...
You pump their stomach at the hospital. I mean, like, when it's a whole box.
My thing is more wondering, because at that point, wouldn't it have been? I wonder. I guess that's the context clue we don't have, is like how long since consumption, because that's the thing. They could have already digested it, which is that would be the concerning part, because that's the take them to the hospital, wait them out, and have them on a fucking IV. Hey, Chrissy, remember the scene with Mansley and the laxative from Iron Giant?
Where's the chocolate, Mansley?
People are saying the Korra is already looking stellar.
Aw, yay. Happy to hear it. Because this is my first time drawing her, I'm not gonna lie. I've drawn Avatar characters before, but I've not drawn Korra before.
Well, glad we changed that.
Look, I have PTSD from drawing Avatar characters, mostly because of the storyboarding class that I took in college that made me
Oh,
draw
that
characters
fucking... I remember
over the Big
that.
Bang Theory audio.
Oh, I remember that. Oh, I fucking
Mhm.
hated your professor for that.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm moving past that. So
You're healing.
see, the thing is, I wouldn't have had as much of an issue with doing that one if I had just a little bit more time to finish it.
My
but I
thing...
didn't, because I was taking other classes at the same
Yeah.
time. I wish I could have just focused on that class.
My thing that annoys me looking back on that is their penchant for being like, oh, you have staying on model on at all times with Avatar characters, when even the Avatar storyboards, if you look at them, are not on model ever.
Yeah.
It's
Like, I don't think even DC superhero, like, as detailed as the animated versions are, like, I don't think even they model.
oh no, like that's the thing, is that the bullshit
Or
of storyboard...
Invincible. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Invincible does kind of go a little detailed now, but...
Yeah, but like,
yeah.
you know, having friends who work on like Disney shows and stuff, when you actually look at the boards, because here's the thing, is that like, when people think boards, I think they are thinking of the revised and post layout artist boards, not the first pass of storyboards, which is like, I guess that's maybe the thing of like teachers that do the stuff of like always being on model. It sounds more like they're prepping you to be a layout artist along with a storyboard artist, even though those are two different jobs.
You pretty much have to do in storyboarding now. You pretty much do both. That's pretty much what it is
because they
used to be two separate jobs, guys. Did you know that? And then they had to crunch everybody.
Yeah, it's like, you know, support the guild in the next coming months. You'll know why. But like, yeah, because the thing is, they're just give it transparency that you're teaching both things and not just the one, because that's giving an unrealistic expectation of, oh, this is what storyboarding is, and that will just make people not want a storyboard.
Mm-hmm.
Sketching Stephanie, I'm storyboarding right now for my portfolio. Well, don't feel like, you know, because this is one professor we were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day,
because I myself still love storyboarding, but that experience almost destroyed my desire to do it. But that was only because I just didn't have a positive class experience at that point.
Yeah.
But when I was able to do boarding outside of that, I was fine. And I've done storyboarding. I did storyboarding for Ed's World, and that was so fun. And especially because they were very accommodating to the fact that I was like, I want to try a bunch of different gags and see what works. And they were very accommodating to that. So it depends on the project that you work on. It depends on, so it depends on a bunch of factors. It's not going to be the same experience twice.
And like, you know, the main things you need to just make sure in your boards is, you know, readability, making sure the poses are in frame and dynamic and all that, you know, pleasing. You want it to be pleasing and being able to tell the story.
And readable.
Readability, being able to tell the story. Remember, you're not doing an illustration. You're doing a board. And that's something I'm learning, because I came from an illustration background. Illustration and then going straight to animation. So, like, I'm still learning with the boarding to be rougher, which is why the animatic that people have seen me do with the after the battle is so rough, because I'm trying to teach myself to be rough.
It's funny, speaking of which, in terms of that song, I got one of those TikToks that's like, you know, which has-been hotel song are you based on your zodiac? I'm a sucker for the zodiac shit.
Yeah.
So, and the song I got as a Taurus was literally the finale song. So, so I got the after the battle, masterless cattle.
Overlords hanging
Overlords hanging
by a
thread
thread.
with a bit of bravado after tomorrow
We'll be on top the heap. God, why does Val have a good singing voice though? Like, you don't deserve that. Because Joel Perez is a fantastic actor. I love him to bits.
Yeah. He
And
seems like a very
He seems
sweet
very
person.
nice. I really
That tends to be the running joke is that when you have villains in a show or a movie and
They're
they're
usually
played by
the
actual
sweetest
people.
Yeah, like Christian Borle, not to bring him up again.
No complaints from me.
Plays a giant amount of certified bastards. According to most people, sweetest guy you're ever gonna work with.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching the music video they did for Hard to Be the Bard from Something Rotten, and someone in the comments was like, hey, I'm the girl in the yellow dress in the video. Christian Borle is just the nicest man. And I'm like, oh, thank God.
That's a relief.
That's a relief. Chrissy, you sound so similar to Vox singing. I do have, maybe I'll release it on Twitter or something. I did do, because I'm practicing to do a new voice reel, because I want to get back into voiceover.
Okay, I think, by the way, sorry, slight tangent, but I think we're good.
I love it. She looks great.
I hope that is to your liking, Soy. If you're still hanging, I haven't checked.
Oh, Soy is there. Soy says, Cora, thank you so much. She's beautiful.
Okay, yay!
Great work.
I'm happy to hear that. And that's the first time I've drawn her, so I'm very happy.
That's really good. I hope that someone eventually gets a commission for you to draw her full body, because I would love to see how you draw her, because she has such a nice body type, like that athletic, muscular...
Yeah, again, if I had more time and not a huge queue, but I will 100% be down
but this is
to do
why
a full
people
body
should
at some point.
someone should get proper commissions from you. But she looks great. On to the next one.
Yay! All right, who is next?
Stephanie.
We got Sketching Stephanie. Oh, this one's a cool one. I have the references. This is their Strange World villain OC, intimidating searcher from the movie. So
strange.
And
world.
they gave me reference pose for what they wanted, so it'll be easy enough. I get to work off of that, and it'll go fast. So
hell yeah! Thank you for sending a reference pose. That's always great.
Extremely helpful.
Soy asks, what does a full body commission cost?
A full body commission? Well, it depends on what you want. If you want a sketch, or if you want ink and flat color, or ink and full color with like the shading and stuff. So I have a sheet for that, but and I'll be posting that to Twitter after this.
Yeah.
I did update the prices on there because I needed to update them. and
for an example, if you want to get like the color splash like if people saw the ferret yip picture that I put on Twitter the other day that Lauren
color
did.
splash is 50.
Color splashes are really
yeah.
nice. They're easy, and they're $50.
Mm-hmm.
And you can get full body, and there's nice little splashes of color. Looks really neat and cool. So that's a good affordable option. And then, well, once after the stream, just check out Lauren's Twitter, and she'll put up the new prices. Soy says, I want to commission a few things once I get paid again. Woo!
Ooh. I'm be down, so thank you. Let's see here. Oh yeah. Stephanie, in this, I have your reference for your OC, but I wanted to make sure, because I see the fur collar it's like on the shoulders of your character. It's almost like a fur shawl, like a fur shawl. Is there more of a jacket underneath there that you have a reference for, or is it bare arms? Is it kind of like what's his name from How to Train Your Dragon? You know who I'm talking about.
Hiccup?
From the third one.
Oh, yeah.
Played by Kit Harington.
Yes. I know whom you're talking about. The name is just escaping me. How to Train Your Dragon, Hidden World. This character. Oh, sorry. Kit Harington. Eret.
That's... I'm like, is it kind of like that?
Yeah, I'll let you know when they reply. Currently, their last message was, "I'm vibrating."
Breathe.
So the first sits more on the tops, they said.
Okay. So is it the top of a jacket or is it a top of like bare arms? And I see like a tank top or something underneath. So is it like a tank shirt? And then
let's see if they while we're waiting for that reply. So yeah, as I was saying, I'm getting back into voiceover and voice acting, so I wanted to get a new voice. Oh, here we go. It's like How to Train Your Dragon. So I think you were right with the thing.
Yay! I was right. Woohoo! I'm glad I remembered.
Okay, that was mentioned.
Yeah, thank you.
So
That
like
helps.
Eric. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
But yeah, I'm getting back into voice acting, so I'm getting a new reel done. I'm actually getting Kira Buckland to do the directing for it, and I'm excited.
Ooh.
And so, I wanted to just do some practice stuff to just get back into it, because I'm doing 2 reels. I'm doing like a commercial reel and a general one for animation and video games, because I've been told I have a really good voice for voiceover, like narration and commercials, because I have a very, I guess, neutral tone. I mean, people always like to acknowledge when my accent comes out, but I'm good at repressing it. But yeah, either way, I have a good narration thing, but I wanted to get back into it. So I did a bunch of dubbing of Vox's scenes in Has-Been, but like Voxina, I guess. I may release them on Twitter, I don't know. They were really fun to do. But yeah, one of them was doing like, after the battle, masterless cattle, because I'm also doing a cover of Stayed Gone, so I had to sing as Vox. I had to sing anyway, but it was doing it more as Vox than just me singing, and because I'm singing a Vox song, I sound a bit like him. Voxette or Voxina, chat, you decide. I'm good at repressing parts of myself, which makes me perfect for selling. Here's the thing, Dylan, is that that's actually like a type of accent people create. It's called newscaster voice. Because so many news broadcasts are, broadcasted to all over the country or all over a state, which may not be, there's different dialects and accents all across a state. So it's actually encouraged to learn that accent because it's so neutral. You can put it anywhere. That's why you never see like a newscaster with a thick Boston accent,
Mm-hmm. And that's why it's funny. It's when the facade falls, when they panic in the middle of a broadcast. Like when I think about the people that reporters that go out in there and they are like being serious about something, and then a bird flies, in their face, and like,
yeah,
oh shit.
But like when I was younger and I moved from New York to Indiana, I learned how to suppress my accent because kids are cruel, and they kept calling me like gangster and stuff because I had a Long Island accent. As I've gotten into therapy, my accent comes out more. However, it becomes like this weird hodgepodge of the voice I put on for a while and my accent, and now I just have a Chrissy voice. But apparently that's good for voiceover, because I'm also really good at enunciating and everything, because I hate mumbling. I hate mumbly people. Dude, arrest yourself. Good night, Stormblitz. Box set, because it sounds like box set. Oh, that's great.
Like a box.
I like that.
That's great.
I like that. But yeah, I may put it on Twitter of my dub stuff, because it was fun. It was fun to be like, okay, let's bring out the boral. I had someone say, no, his name is Christian Borlée, and I'm like, no, it fucking isn't.
No, it's not.
What are you talking? He's not a dessert. It's hello, I am Christian Brûlée.
Although he could be.
He's a snack. He's a whole meal. He's the seven course gum from Willy Wonka.
Oh God.
The Discord chat I'm in
without turning into a blueberry at the end.
Yes. Sketching Stephanie says, the Discord chat I'm in right now with my close friends is getting hyped when I told them that it was my turn.
Oh, I love hearing that.
Oh, it's okay, Dylan. I understand you. You don't have to arrest yourself. Just give yourself a little spank. From me. He's an all-you-can-eat buffet. Hell yeah, he's a golden corral without the violent food poisoning. Or maybe with it. I don't know what you're into.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Not that there's anything wrong with it. I mean, biologically, yes. Ethically...
I'm at the kick part.
Oh. I thought we were talking about the violent food poisoning.
Well, that's what I mean. I was going like, I don't know. Maybe that's somebody's thing. I don't know. Not mine.
Maybe.
Not
I don't
mine.
want to know the person who that's their thing. Call me judgmental. But if you're into getting food poisoning, I'm good without being part of your life. Ah, God. My friends know how much I love Searcher, says Stephanie.
Aww. This is a night of a lot of firsts, by the way, because I haven't drawn Searcher yet either.
I cannot believe that. You're drawing him so well.
He's very shape.
He is very shape. So I just wrote, I don't fuck with the food poisoning. Good! Good! Don't
Good,
fuck
you
with
shouldn't.
poison should be the main thing that we take away from here. Makes my tum-tum. Yeah, it does. Goji says, looking good. I added the snaps myself. Dylan says, I still cannot be allowed to say deck. Well, yes, Dylan, because when you say it, it sounds like the word with an I. He reminds me of Pete from Molly McGee, her dad. Oh, it does look like Molly's dad. They're all just that shape. When you are lactose intolerant, but you still like to eat cheese. Look, I'm lactose intolerant, but I'm not lactose afraid. I'm not a coward. I'm not lactose phobic. I'm not scared of the lactose. I fight it. With my body. Browse. I'm excited to see what this villain OC fully looks like.
Yeah, he's got long hair and he's got the fur on his shoulders. He very much is very reminiscent of he's very reminiscent of Eric from Dragon. So he's very cool looking, in other words.
Someone give Chrissy a 5 gallons of milk. Well, I mean, don't do that. Here's my deal to you all. When you eventually get Lauren's bar up to 100%, I will drink 5 gallons of milk on stream for my sister.
For my sake, please don't.
Charlie just said, don't do that, she'll actually drink it. Chrissy, no, I
like,
don't, please. Stephanie says my OC is a flat earther. Oh. No, a solid block of cheese. No, that's too easy, Fidel. I could down a block of cheese. Dylan says, that's a recipe for us aiming for 99% of the bar and no higher. Chrissy won't survive the first gallon. How dare you underestimate me? I just get flashbacks to the Unis Honest where they're trying to drink all the eggnog. And they're
oh god, like, yeah.
Oh, nog. Okay, we're not bartering gallon sizes. No, 3 gallons. Take it or leave it. Just bring the cow. Oh, this is looking so good. Oh, cool. He has a flavor saver.
Yeah. Yep. He has a goatee.
I have so many friends who get mad at me when I call them flavor savers, and they're like, just call it a soul patch. I'm like, no, I will not. It's like, do you not like it? No, I don't like it when you call it. Okay, then I'm gonna call it that. Like, this seems like a simple transaction. Is that the dad? Yes, it is the dad from Strange World, magical dude. I'm glad that there are people who like Strange World. It doesn't get enough attention.
It doesn't, and I'm glad it's getting like new life.
Yeah,
in the world
it's not the movie's
I wish
fault.
I had that love in theaters, but you know.
Stephanie says I'm probably the only Strange World
Better late
fan
than never, I suppose.
I mean, like, similar thing is happening with Ruby Gilman. It's getting kind of a resurgence now that it's on streaming.
Yeah, I was telling people, go see it. Go see it in the theater. But no, people didn't listen to me.
I think it's just a thing of movie theaters need to be more accessible again, and that's not going to happen until movie theaters don't cost an arm and a leg to go to.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing with these films that are marketed towards families. Yeah, a whole family probably can't afford to go see, you know, a movie with, like, say you have like a family of like a mom, a dad, and 2 kids, and the tickets are like $200 a pop. No, $20 a pop. Plus,
what theater are you going to?
I'm going to I guess the premiere of the Avengers or something. No, you know, plus snacks. It's just more accessible to wait till streaming for a lot of the family movies, which sucks. I think it, but you know, I'm also of the belief, I think studios, or not studios, the big wigs, the big heads of studios need to change their expectations for what dictates the success of a movie, and needs to take a very hard look at what are they spending money on within their movie. Cause like, and you can't say that all the money that are in the budgets of these films are going to the animators. We know that's not true. I'd be fine if a movie has a budget of $300 million and that's just going towards the animators' well-being. No, it's not. It's mostly for the actor. And marketing doesn't even account for the budget that you see on a lot of the things that cite budgets. Like, because we see, like, look at Illumination films. Illumination is apparently one of the best companies to work for if you are a production person or an animator and stuff like that. And their budgets are not that big. So it's like, why can they do that but not this one, you know? And one treats their employees significantly worse. So it's like, it's one of those things, because if you make your budget that much, yeah, it's going to be harder for it to be a hit. Illumination movies all are box office successes because their budgets are not that big. It can be modest and still do really well.
Yeah, and Migration was probably like an exception, but there are other instances where they play it very safe with their films.
Yeah,
which is fine. They know what's marketable. They know what's going to sell. That's their MO. But yeah, it's Migration was a change up on that in terms of like it didn't look or feel like a standard.
It looked more like
film.
a Sony movie, which I'm fine with.
Yeah,
and it did really well.
And it was
too.
written by Mike White, who worked on White Lotus and School of Rock. Like,
yeah, and
a good writer.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, like, it was also directed by the person who made Ernest and Celestine, which is like, that's a great combo. And the movie did I actually just looked it up. I was like, I know that the movie did well.
It's available on Peacock today, starting today. So if you guys haven't seen it, you can put it on your watch list because you can watch it for free on Peacock.
Mm-hmm. It's the thing of like, I knew that the movie did well. I'm surprised of how well it did because it had a budget of $72 million. It made nearly $300 million. I don't know why.
And it gained legs over time.
It gained legs. Like it's kind of like Last Wish, where like its first week was kind of okay, and then people were like, "Wait, guys, this is actually really good." And then everyone went to it, and they're like, "Oh my god!" Because like it's also, I think, one of the highest rated Illumination movies because it has like a 90% on Rotten Tomatoes. Which, Rotten Tomatoes isn't the end-all be-all for how good of a movie is, but when you compare that to the other Illumination movies, like, it has a fresh rating from reviewers and overwhelming fresh from audience.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's interesting.
Hope this is looking okay so far, by the way.
Oh, this is looking great. God, I blinked and suddenly character. I like their chunky fingers. Big hand.
I'm hoping the size is a proper reference as well. Like,
in my heart of hearts,
he seems like he would be a taller than him. It feels like.
Stephanie says it looks amazing.
He has big presence. Yay!
Yeah, Soy. It is like Elemental. Because, god damn it, Elemental didn't make me mad. The people who shat on Elemental made me mad. Because I'm like, guys, have we not learned our lesson with like half the films that have gotten bad trailers, but then you go to see the movie and it's actually good? Like, it happened with Elemental.
And then that's why I sit here going like, look, Ruby Gillman wasn't a perfect film or something, but it didn't have to be. But the marketing 100% did it a disservice.
Yeah. And I mean, that's the thing.
It gave too much away.
Mm-hmm. Ruined the twist.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also like, and I hope people know, and knowing from Twitter replies, I know that they don't. The creative teams and the marketing teams are two separate divisions. And I hope people know that.
Mm-hmm.
I want people to know that.
And not everything is going to be at the same studio. Like, it'll probably be at the parent company where the marketing's carried out. Also.
Mm-hmm. But I love Elemental. And I'm glad that it picked up Steam.
It was very cute.
I'm glad that it picked up Steam after people actually watched the damn thing. I love Wade. Wade is a good boy.
Wade is very... And Ember's very relatable.
Oh, I love Ember. Thoughts on Keanu Reeves voicing Shadow in Sonic? I think it's going to be fun.
I'm pumped.
I'm
so pumped.
I want it to be a pattern. No, because we had a celebrity, and then we had a voice actor come back for Tails, and celebrity with Idris, you know. I want celebrity with Shadow. I want Amy to be voiced by Amy. I can't think
That'd
of
be great, honestly.
I can't think of an actress who can play Amy is my thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Amy
Not
Rose.
even Anna. I was like, I would probably think maybe Anna Kendrick, but I don't. But she's already done a lot of stuff. I'd like to go back to the video game voice, so and anime voice actor, you know.
Not gonna lie, I wanted Hayden
Or dub
Christensen.
voice actor in general.
Are you gonna watch the Knuckles series? If I have time. I saw the clip of him having the dog on the roof.
Paramount Plus, and go watch it when it comes out.
Just yoink
I'll
it.
borrow it for a few episodes.
I'm behind on a lot of shows. I still need to watch X-Men 97. I still need to watch the Fallout show. Hello, Liz.
That has one of my favorite actors, Kyle MacLachlan, in it.
Yeah.
Dale Cooper from Twin Peaks. I know, among other things, yes, but I know a lot of people probably already know him. And Dune.
And Dune.
And
Dune, you said. So I just repeated what you said.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. I have edamame in my mouth.
Right.
I think this is done. I think this is solid.
I think it's done.
Wow, you did that really fast.
I'm kind of surprised at myself too, guys. Sometimes I surprise myself.
You're gaining a super power. I see your XP meter. It's going up. You could do your iconic Lauren victory dance. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, maybe I could do it one more time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So yeah, how's that look?
Let's see. Waiting for Stephanie. I mean, they were nothing but positive when you were drawing it.
Yay. Actually, that little detail.
Ramsey says that looks awesome. Goji says thumbs up. Now, where's Stephanie? Where's the person who picked? Stephanie says, I'm speechless right now. Heart face, heart face, heart face, heart face, heart face, heart face.
Oh, that makes me very happy.
You did such a good job with Searcher, though. Like, it's sometimes hard for me
he is very shape.
He is very shape. Yeah. It's sometimes really hard for me to envision the 3D Disney characters in a 2D perspective. You do it so well.
Oh, thank you.
Especially for shapy
it helps
ones
again
like
that
this.
he's very cartoon. That the designs for Strange World for the humans specifically are very cartoony and stylized. So when I'm able to look at them in different turnarounds and stuff, it's really helpful that I can see what shapes I can build up off of that and how the lines can follow through on that. So,
yeah, you did a great job.
Thank you. Oh, you know what? Let me just raise it a little bit so it's not creating too much of a disconnect on his nose here. His little, because I draw with a little crease on the nose.
With a little crease, just to indicate the shape, because he is shaped.
He is so shaped.
Stephanie says, Abby nailed it.
Yay. Can't wait to send this to you later then. So I'm happy. Woo! I did it. So
all right, next we got a Kung Fu
to the
Panda
Strange World crew here. And let's see, check that off. All right. Yeah, these are the two I'm gonna try and fit in. Don't worry, I'm gonna draw out Tai Lung, and I'll do I'll do the spots after the stream. I know they take a while, so but I will draw.
Hey, I'm having a
them
good
out.
time. I actually have
one's-
stamina tonight.
Good. Because I really do want to get to the V's
Yeah, the
if I can.
fun
tonight.
story,
So-
guys. I was talking to Lauren last night, and I was like, okay, so out of these three, which one would you rather do most? You as Velvet, me as Vox, or Max as Valentino? And her first response was just, yes. And then
Yes, I know. I
eventually
was
she
very
picked me as
helpful.
Vox, and then I was like, no, we're gonna do all three. And then she messages me like, Sissy, I'm so glad because I really wanted to draw all three. So that went really well for everyone. But yes, so this is Tai Lung mimicking Shifu.
Yep.
I love when you get Kung Fu Panda commissions.
While Shifu's lecturing a young tigress and she's giggling at him behind her or smiling at him behind him.
Yeah. But yeah, I love when you get to do Kung Fu Panda stuff because you just, it's fascinating to watch. Because it's such a interesting way of drawing animals, the Kung Fu Panda style.
Oh yeah, it's like super duper stylized. So thank you, Nico Marlette, for
Thank
making
you, Nico.
it. Again, as I like to say, so shape.
So shape. Oh, that's cool, Goji. You're going on a road trip for your birthday. Ramsey says, my entire
That's
Twitter
on Tumblr
timeline.
too.
My entire timeline has been memes about Kiado as Shadow, as it should be. Oh, Stephanie says, excited to get the email. Thank you so much again. Gonna plug your info to my friend, share on Twitter. Happy to support you. I commissioned you and another artist as a birthday treat to myself. Well, happy birthday whenever it was.
Happy birthday! I'm thankful that I got to give you your birthday treat that way. I'm glad you treated yourself,
Yum yum.
and I'm honored to have been part of that.
It's like a reward.
Reward.
Alright, time for some quiet vibes, guys, because I'm going to go get myself some more water. Be right back.
Hope you're liking all of this.
Alright, I'm back. I'm loving what I'm seeing.
Literally, I wasn't saying anything until right now, and then you walked in. I'm like, oh well, good. Then I don't have to say anything on my own.
Yeah, I just I was mixing some stuff into my water.
In the water.
In my water. Ah. Oh my god, just another fucking day with Val. Bug my life. Really want to know how they do the vocal effect when he goes all like staticky, you know?
Yeah.
Like when he goes Val.
Hey. Well,
It's such a... I need to make that like, if I wasn't so committed to the jar being my entering sound, the hey, fuck my life would be my entering sound on Discord. To be fair, apparently you can have multiple entering sounds and just pick which servers you enter with that. But jar.
I mean, hey. Hey, something to consider.
That is something to consider. The one worry I have is after I fixed my computer the other week when I had to do the disk fixing and file recovery, do I still have the sound file of the jar, or is Discord the only way that it remains? Though I'm 90% sure I sent that sound file in a chat because people were like, "Do you have it? May I have it?" So it's like, I could find it. Fidel's like, and then one day you will have ears just like mine.
And you will hear ears like mine.
Aw, the Shifu's so cute.
Thank you. I love that it took Kung Fu Panda 4 for people to realize that he was a red panda. Like,
it really
to actually
took
be
that
validated.
long?
I'm like going, guys, it's actually been known that he was a red panda. But
what did you
I guess
think
his
he
design
was,
wasn't
is the question.
I mean, to be fair, he doesn't look like a standard red panda.
I mean,
the tail,
yeah,
and maybe some of his facial markings is a giveaway, but the size of the ears, for one, I mean, they don't have huge ears.
Did they think he was like a fennec?
Sizable
like,
ears, but not like that.
I do wonder.
I think
it's more of the thing of like, what animal did you think he was? Is my question.
Yeah, I just thought it was really funny because I'm like, I knew for years that he was a red panda.
I thought Shifu was a raccoon.
He was a red panda.
Well, then you're close to a red panda if you thought he was a raccoon.
Close. That is a shame. No. But no, really, actually, they're very close related, so you wouldn't have been far off.
A red panda is a shiny raccoon, like in Pokemon.
Yeah.
What animal do you think you would be in the Kung Fu Panda universe? I feel like we talked about this before, but what do you think you would be?
I made a Kung Fu Panda like a Kung Fu Sona when I was working on the film, and it's a little burrowing. I'd like to be a little...
Aw, that would be cute.
What about you?
I don't know what I would be. My default is to say dog. Honestly, I think my first Sona would work like a Kung Fu mink.
Yeah.
I mean, minks are predators, so it's like I probably would. It would be a very aggressive Kung Fu.
Kind of stuff in the universe, so it works.
Yeah. A Kung Fu ferret would be the most ineffective. I love ferrets. I do. Those things can't fight. They'll just do war dances and just bounce backwards. They'll try to do a kick and they'll just slink over because their bodies are liquid. Chad, open it up to you. What would be your animal in the Kung Fu Panda universe? Ramsey says, sloth. Goji says probably a bear.
One to consider, guys, if you've never thought of it before, but it would actually make a lot of sense because you wouldn't be defeatable, first of all. Tardigrade.
Ooh.
Water bear.
Yeah.
Microscopic, can survive in space, underwater, in extreme heat, and extreme cold. I mean, I did draw somebody as a Kung Fu tardigrade on the film, like, working on my team. So...
Let's see. Fidel says, are there Chinese bears that are not pandas? Because I'd be that. That's a great question,
yes.
Actually. There are.
There are, I believe sun bears and moon bears are both in China. And there's also this thing called, now, here's a fun fact about working on the film, by the way.
Okay.
From my experience. If you look at the finale, for those who have watched it, sorry if it's spoilery, in the finale, when the Kung Fu Masters are freed, at Chameleon's defeat, you'll see all these masters get together, and there is a master bear in the midst, and he's got this really cool coloration. He's got gold fur, but then he's got a dark mane, like a dark mane color, or on his neck, so it looks like a mane. That was based on my suggestion to the directors and to the production designer. I said, if we want to differentiate Master Bear, I feel like he should look like a very unique, one-of-a-kind kind of looking bear that's still native to China. What if you did the golden moon bear? And which is also nicknamed the lion bear, because it has a golden fur color, and then it has a dark brown, like, mane-looking color on its neck. And they kept that. And so...
That's amazing. I didn't even know that. You've never told me.
If you look for him in the movie, yeah, they basically... They kept that note, and they saved his design. So when I got to see his first look when they were rolling out the character lineups of all the different masters, I got to see that color. I'm like, you guys gave him the golden moon bear look. I'm like, did it
make you kick your little feet like?
It did. It did.
That's so cool though. That is really cool. Oh man, but yeah. So other people were saying, Charlie says maybe a duck. A duck would be a cool one. Fighting on water. Matthew says wolf or tiger. Storm Shield says Kung Fu Stoat. Ooh, I like that one. I like stoats.
Ooh. Yeah, that's what's like a weasel. Like a little, you could do a little war dance.
Yeah. Soy says, I love birds, but I don't know which type I would be. Oh, I mean, we already have crane and peacock. I mean, there's plenty of choices. And
based off of... You don't see the design for it, because I don't think there's a design that does exist for it, but there is the note of Master Osprey, and there is a there was a villain owl, at least, in the TV show, in Legends of Awesomeness. So, I mean, you've got a number of birds in there.
Yeah. I like that Dylan says a fat bird. So you could be a Kung Fu Kiwi.
Oh, that'd be cute.
That would be really cute. They have no hands. It's all feet fighting. Would that make it a mighty duck? Shut up, Goji. Shut up. I like Snowy. There you go, Soy. You could be Master Snowy Owl. Hoo-ha. I don't know. I mean, like, besides picking my persona, I don't know what animal would fit me. Because I used to do karate. Like, I used to do that. I feel like it would need to be an animal that I think it's it'd be good for like maybe a snake, honestly. Maybe I would be like a good snake or reptile character. Because when I used to do karate, I was very good at striking. So like, whew, you know, that kind of thing. So a type of animal that would really highlight the precision aspect. Maybe a gecko. Ooh, kung fu gecko. Oh, Charlie was like, wait, no, I'm gonna go full Colombian. Kung Fu Capybara! That is that wouldn't even be Kung Fu, that's just Tai Chi. The calmest form of just Capoeira Capybara. Just, I would love to see a capybara do Kung Fu. It would be like those memes where you see like the samurai pull out their sword briefly out of the sheath and close it, and the apple is all cut up. That would be a capybara. You blink and suddenly it beat you. You don't even see it attack. This is looking really cute, Lauren.
Thank you. I had to fix her.
I can tell this is a Lauren drawing by the eyelashes.
I'm trying to keep it in yours too.
I know, but I'm saying, look, every artist has a tell. Even ones who are, like, amazingly good at emulation, like you are, like, everyone has a tell. For me, I am always able to tell it's your art by how the eyelashes are drawn. Eyelashes and how you, draw pupils. Very small details, but I've also known you for 16 years. If there's anyone who's trained in the art of Lauren, it's me. Hiya. Wanna see me kick your ass? Wanna see me do it again? What do you think your own tell is? I think mine is smiles. I have a very particular way that I draw mouths that I think people can, because I do style emulate, like, mainly with, like, stuff like the owl house pins and stuff. I use those as, like, a challenge for me to do style emulation. But you could tell when I draw something, because I've had someone say that every time I draw something, all the characters have a very smug energy about them. Great compliment.
Actually, that's a very good way to...
It is! I mean, it's true.
Because that's the energy you love that's what you gravitate towards.
Oh, very much so. It's very much, it's not a Lupin mouth. I think it's like a mix. It's very much like, you know, line, then kitty mouth, then line is my default way of drawing smiles. But I think that and eyes. I mean, my biggest tell is also line art. Just in general, I have a very thick line art style compared to some of my peers, because I'm very much influenced by early Cartoon Network, so that stuff. But I think most people can tell it's a Chrissy piece by smiles and eyes. It's all in the face. Oh, Ramsey has a statement for you.
Oh?
For Lauren, when I get the time after my college semester, I definitely want to draw something for you, just as a kind gesture for these amazing commissions you've done for me. Thanks again.
Oh,
that's so sweet.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much.
Okay, so tip to you, Ramsey. She likes Zenigata and Beetlejuice.
Ooh.
And Fizzarelli, and I mean, like, just take an Alex Brightman character and throw a rock at it, you'll probably find something she likes. And of course, you know, Kung Fu Panda stuff can never go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to find her imp Sona, look at her portfolio. Just saying, it's a very cute imp. Lauren's tell is sketches that look like finished products already, says Charlie. That's very flattering. Goji says, question for the both of you. Who are your favorite Disney princesses, if you have any? Oh, we did a whole tier list of Disney princesses for an Angela's House stream.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
God. I mean, my two I'll go first so Lauren can focus on Tigress for a bit more. I have two favorites. Tiana and Rapunzel. And I'm saying these as ones that actually are either married to a royal family or are the royal family. Because if we're just including Disney heroines, then I'm going to put Moana, but I do not personally count Moana as a Disney princess. She doesn't count herself as one, why should I? But, Moana, Rapunzel, and Tiana, I think are just some of the best, femme characters that Disney has made in a long time. Even though at this point it is a long time, because fucking, it hurts my brain to think that, that Princess and the Frog was 2009?
Yeah, 15 years old this year.
Gross. Oh, that means Rapunzel's having her sweet 16, doesn't it? Because wasn't that 2010?
Yeah.
Ew!
Well, I mean, that means... Well, no. Because 2010, that means...
Okay, no, she's turning 14 this year.
No, she's turning 14.
Okay, good.
Year.
Okay, good.
Should give it 2 years and then she'll turn 16.
Yes. But yes, for, those are my favorites. I think Tiana's just a fantastic character. I love her arc and everything. Rapunzel's fantastic, and I liked her even more after the TV show. And I love Moana. I want Moana 2 to be good. I really do. But, there's behind the scenes stuff with that where I'm like, don't ruin my girl. I will get you. But yeah. Tiana and Rapunzel have always been my favorites. I think Rapunzel's even my Disney Plus icon. And short-haired Rapunzel looks better than long-haired Rapunzel. I'm not going to hear any arguments. What about you, sister
brunette.
of mine?
Tiana's definitely up there.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of princesses. She's one of my absolute favorites because she's the workaholic. She believes in hard work. That's why I sit here as somebody who's going like, I appreciate anybody donating just because, but I always feel like I want to work to earn my keep.
Yeah.
So
Providing
it's like,
a
so I
service.
completely get. Yeah. Sorry if I'm turning this way and throwing everybody off.
But no one minds. This is part of the process.
Yeah. In terms of, I mean, I do love Anna. Anna's a sweetheart.
Anna is good. I like Anna.
And in terms of like the non, in terms of the non-princesses,
Like
I mean,
the
first
heroines, I guess you could say.
Yeah. Meg
Meg is
Hercules.
great. Meg is great.
She's definitive for me. I mean, that's why like of the Disney girls, she is like basically the ones that are like the heroine.
Mm-hmm.
She's my favorite. She's just sassy and and strong-willed and knows how to handle herself. I think it's like, again, it's that confidence, and while still wanting to be open and to love, really. It's that putting on the tough facade while wanting to be like, you know what, I do want to have faith in love working out for me, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because she got burned, and I completely get her putting up walls and a snarky attitude to try and like deflect.
She's a very good morally gray character.
Mm-hmm.
But I
also she's really the fact that, I mean, yes, I know she's under contract with Hades and stuff, but Hades, she's paired up with one of the greatest Disney villains too. So I mean,
yeah. They have good banter.
Mm-hmm.
He's a
honest
guy.
and he's sweet. He's a guy.
But
This one's different, and you could see the eye roll, just like.
But he's different. Okay. But yeah, I'll see if you guys have ones in the chat. Please tell us your favorites. I saw some people say Jasmine, a lot of Tiana's. Charlie said Cusco. Cusco is best Disney princess, like, you know, objectively. Yes. But this is our subjective choices. Goji says Belle. Belle is a good choice. Of the Renaissance princesses, so Ariel, Jasmine, I guess you can count Pocahontas. The marketing does. I think Belle is the best one out of them.
Yeah.
I mean, Vanellope technically, yes. But, you know, I think Vanellope's fine. She's not my favorite part of Wreck-It Ralph, but I like her. She does have a good gremlin energy to her. Merida does count. She is an official princess. I mean, like, I don't...
She made me too angry.
I don't agree. But, you know, if you like Merida, you like Merida. It's a shame. She has a great design.
Mm-hmm.
Why are the two redheaded princesses...
Had me.
Why are the two redheaded princesses not my favorites? Like, I need my representation. Mulan's very good. I love Mulan.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing, I like her more for her design, if anything. I mean, what Brave turned into was a lot of really nice aesthetics. Anyways, you know, like, that's just kind of the thing with Brave, because I do like a lot of the looks. I like bears. Brave...
Yeah, and then the thing is, there's no bears in Scotland.
Yeah. Brave annoys me for just the sheer... I mean, look, I will... Not to defend Brave. I do think that if the angle of the bear in Scotland could have worked of people, that's why people perceive them as monsters, because we've never fucking seen these creatures before. But the fact they know what bears are kind of ruin it. But, you know, whatever. Brave disappoints me because there's so much behind the scenes stuff of what it could have been if Brenda Chapman stayed, and it's just like, man, you know, it's like, I don't want to be mean to Wish. There's a lot about Wish that I liked, but it's like Wish, where it's like, a lot of the concepts that a higher up cut were the concepts that I would have wanted to see. I wanted Starboy, damn it. That's the thing, I like Asha. I think Asha is a very nice princess. I wish she was in a better movie. And I wish Magnifico was in a better movie.
Yeah. And especially when you think about it too, is hey, if the Magnifico fan, the Magnifico lover is in the chat today, I don't know. But if they are, I hope they know that I completely see their points about how the Kingdom of Rosas is become like privileged and petulant and spoiled. So that's the point where on Twitter. Asha asks him for the wish. Yeah. When Asha asks him for the wish, it's like he's hit a breaking point, because that's all anybody ever does is ask him for wishes. And they never actually bother with, like, they don't ever actually truly thank him for any of the stuff that he does. So yeah, so this is the things I get does make sense. I don't care how much how bad a song you think it is. It's a justified song.
And then the lady that song.
And then the lady that got her wish granted, she was the first one to go, like, you know, well, what if we get another wish granted? And he's like, is that all you guys care about, is having your wish granted? And she just nods. I'm like, It did piss me off a little bit. And then she's the first one to go, like, Magnifico Schmagnifico at the end when they've defeated him. I'm like, bitch, you...
Like, that's the thing. Like, that movie is pretty good for alternate interpretation. Whoever does alternative interpretations on TV tropes probably has a field day with that fucking movie. Because, like, yeah, this movie would be so different if they just pointed out the fact of, maybe Magnifico's a bit of a justified villain here. Like,
They don't even... I think there are some of the Disney International marketing accounts that even don't even call him. They say, here's our magnificent king, and they don't even consider him a villain. I'm like, oh, so you're backtracking now.
Also, I don't get the hate for this as the things I get. It seems like more people are harping on one line in the song compared to the rest of it.
It's the, I know, I don't even charge you rent, no, blah, blah, blah.
It's like, okay, look, there's
it never bothered me.
It never bothers me. I get what he means. And it's like, it feels out of place because it's a very modern term in a song that takes place in past. But we don't get mad at Friend Like Me for that either. It's just kind of like, it feels like you're trying to find things to dislike. I don't know. I like the song. I was listening to it over and over.
It's a bop.
I wish there was a dark reprise. That would be cool. But yeah, know.
I do kind of like them when we get a little bit of that him going like, I'm about to go apeshit kind of moment.
I'm gonna go sicko mode. I'm gonna say the F word.
Like towards the end of it.
Yeah.
And I also do agree that the book is largely to blame for his turn, because when he gets corrupted by the magic, he's corrupted by magic. It's not all his entire doing.
I would have loved if the queen was actually evil, and the queen knew that
too.
And the queen knew that the book was corrupting him, and was like, okay, now my husband, who I do love, is just as evil as me. Like it. I would have liked that. I wanted when I saw the art book and I saw that there was going to be an evil couple. They originally had him
be the fall guy for her while she was the real villain.
Which people point out, yes, this would make so much sense with the evil queen and stuff. Especially since it's implied that Magnifico becomes the mirror. Like, imagine if that was what happened. Like, I just... I want to like you, Wish. I really do. But anyways, this is the thanks we get. Da 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 da. I hated people who were like, this sounds too happy. It's like, I'm sorry. Like,
I'm sorry, you don't like fun.
It's like, look, guys, there's a lot of villain songs that just sound fun. Like, Mother Knows Best is fun. Snuff Out the Light before it got cut. It was dark, but it was also a fun dark.
Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah, with good old Eartha Kitt, may her soul rest in peace. Ugh. I like how if you have the picture framed like this before you see him holding the things to be like ears, it looks like he's like working out behind them. I liked Wish. I don't love it, but it was a nice one. That's the thing. I think it was...
Yeah.
I think it would get less hate if it wasn't the 100th movie. Or the 100-year anniversary. It's the unfortunate thing that was all their marketing was. Like, this is our 100-year anniversary film. That sets it up for failure no matter what movie it was going to be. I think. My man is
I still have a Funko Pop of Magnifico. No. It's like, so
I like Magnifico.
I mean, it didn't completely fail, but
yeah.
That's only because Magnifico to me was the best part of the whole thing. So. Again, I wish we did get the wish. I wish we did get that the evil couple.
Yeah, it's something they have never really tackled before, have they? Like a...
Nope.
Speaking of worlds that are like fairy tale stuff, I'm so excited they announced what the next Star Kid musical is going to be. And it's going to be taking place in like a fairy tale world.
Mm-hmm.
And it's and like there's going to they're bringing back like puppetry and stuff like that, because one of their one of their big ones that they did back in the day, I think back when they were still in Chicago or Michigan, was like the Starship one, and they had like these giant alien puppets and stuff, and they're going to be doing that now for this fantasy one, and I'm so excited because I'm like, okay, I missed out because I was not in California when they were doing the showing for Nerdy Prudes Must Die. I will be for this, so I can get tickets to go. There we go. Okay, I unplugged myself.
I can get, I'm like, you cut yourself off. I'm like,
I can get tickets to see this because I've never been to a live showing of a Star Kid show, and I really, really want to. And I'm happy they fully funded the Kickstarter in like an hour, so that's great.
As they should.
That seems like it'd be a fun time. I'm excited because Angela from Smosh, who plays Lex in Black Friday and Grace Chastity and Nerdy Prudes Must Die, is going to be the evil stepmother in it. And that's like, oh yeah, she gets to be full feral. And it looks really cool because they're getting a lot of the actors who usually play ensemble characters in the past few musicals to be the main characters in this new one, which always feels nice. Give people their time to shine.
Yeah.
This is looking so funny.
It's very entertaining to...
It's nice to see him be goofy. Especially when you know that his actor is such a grandpa.
Mm-hmm.
God, you know
this is an instance where I will do the spots off stream.
Yeah.
So,
God, you know who I would love to see in a Kung Fu Panda?
These little here.
I want to see Patrick Stewart in a Kung Fu Panda.
Oh, he'd be great.
Though I may be just thinking a lot about him because I've been getting so many American Dad compilations in my For You page, and so many of them is his character.
That's not a
in
surprise.
American Dad. American Dad is good though. Like American Dad's never lost quality, but I've always loved him as the CIA director because you're just getting a Shakespearean trained actor to say crazy shit, being like, hey man, look, I'm hopped up on cocaine. It's like, that's Jean-Luc Picard. Patrick Stewart is so expensive though. I feel like they've had more expensive people at DreamWorks, bud. Angelina Jolie costs like $20 million. Like, I feel like Patrick Stewart doesn't cost as much for one line. God, I wish they still made like golden books and stuff. Because you would be a great illustrator for those children's books adaptations of these movies.
I mean, they'd still do make little golden books.
Your style would be perfect for them.
It'd be great if I could.
Hey, golden books people, I know you're fans of my streams. Look at it. You get a call on the phone, but you're like, hello? Is this John Goldenbook?
Mr. John Goldenbook.
I discovered an amazing thing. So you know Tupperware? like the like the leftover
Yes.
things. Do you know the name of the person who invented it? It's
Oh no. Is it something Tupper?
yes, it was made by Earl Tupper.
I mean, that checks out.
It checks
I
out,
can't even argue with that.
but it just sounds like a fake name. It sounds like when it's like, you know, the DDR machine was made by, you know, Dan Diedrich Roddenberry, aka DDR. Or hello, Mr. Fluoride? Mr. Tim Fluoride, the inventor of fluoride? I love when that's real. Oh, God. Ooh, this is a good one. Favorite Disney animal buddies, so animal companions. Ooh. I do love Sebastian.
Maximus is a pretty darn good one.
Oh, Maximus is really good. Ray. Ray the lightning bug.
Oh yeah.
You know, pre-squish. That and Louie. Like, I love my trumpet playing, crocodile. Or is he an alligator? I forgot which one he is.
He's an alligator.
Alligator, gotcha.
His alligators are in the swamps of Louisiana.
Mr. Spectic, inventor of the spectacles. You know, the Mr. Shawapipi, the inventor of Shawapipi, ginger ale.
I mean, there was an actual I mean, I would have to say there'd have to be somebody named Schweppes in order for that name to actually be a thing, so.
I thought you were about to say,
But
you
for
know,
it to be pronounced.
there was an actual person named Mr. Shawapipi. Oh, God. Oh, this is so cute.
I think I'll leave it here for right now, just so I can get to the other one.
This looks so good.
I'll do the spots on this after.
Yeah. I love it.
Yay.
Oh, God. I almost want to be like, hey, how much to, like, ink and color this? Because this would be a very cute illustration. Like, I can imagine people getting this as a print.
I mean, I could very, very well make it a print.
Oh, I love it. I don't know if the person who commissioned this is in the chat right now, but it's very cute.
Yeah, I believe it was Jack?
Maybe? But I haven't seen a Jack in the chat, unless their name on YouTube is different. Either way.
I think Jack was on there. I think he was on there before, like, earlier. I don't know.
Maybe they're lurking. Who knows?
Yeah.
They'll write in the chat. This looks great. Claps.
Oh yeah, reading it. Soy said that fucking bird in Aladdin. Yeah, Iaga's pretty darn funny. Mushu before Mulan 2. He was also
Mulan
good.
2 doesn't exist, except for the princesses.
Yeah. There was only ever the love story and nothing else. Nothing else happened in Mulan 2.
Yeah,
nothing.
Mulan and Shang went out for McDonald's that entire movie.
I have been to Lightbox. Sorry, reading the chat saying that Smash Guy asked, have you ever been to Lightbox in Pasadena? But yes, I have been to Lightbox.
I have not. But I have swag from Lightbox because of Lauren.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the owls are hooting up a storm tonight. I have 2 great horned owls I have 2, now probably 3 great horned owls that all hoot around my house.
They're hyping up your art. They're like, whoo-hoo! Very nice! God, you are a Disney princess. Every time I visit your place, there's like, oh, there's a new animal that just decided to be around.
I mean, true story, we do have a couple tree squirrels that have showed up, so where I normally get ground squirrels. So there is that. So I got that going for me, which is
Lovely.
Nice. That's for all two of the Caddyshack fans in the chat.
I would hope there's more than 2.
Yeah, 'cause Caddyshack's great.
Caddyshack is really good.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at this for right now, and I will go back and do the spots and all that jazz later. But yay,
Yay! It looks great. I love how you drew Shifu.
Yeah, I'm like I was able to I was adding Shifu to another commission earlier to another sketch because I realized I accidentally left him out. And it was nice to be like, that was my warm-up into drawing Shifu, anticipating I was going to be drawing more Shifu later. So I'm like, oh, good.
Yeah, I just really like how you drew Shifu's. He has a really nice depth to his face. Like you were able to capture 3D space really well.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
It helps with those. It helps with his ears.
Mm-hmm.
When you get perspective on the ears, it helps everything else.
Very much. Dylan. Oh, Dylan asked me, random question because I've never looked closely. Do you have green eyes or is that just cosmic? I do have green. I have hazel eyes. They're just green leaning. But I feel like my character designs look better with green eyes than brown. So I just go more for the green. But I have like hazel eyes, which is in between. No, I do not have
Now, okay. We're going into the V's, by the way. So, would you be okay with chest up, or doing full body, or what
up
would you,
to you, my
you
dear.
Okay.
Whatever you feel like you want to do.
I may switch it up and do this.
Wow.
You know, to fit in the tall.
But yeah, no, I don't have.
I have everybody retain their
Slimer
heights here.
Yeah, I don't have Slimer green eyes in real life, but I do have greenish eyes. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Slimer green is a heck of a color description. Well, am I wrong?
Am I wrong? I said, am I wrong?
I like... Goji, I know what you mean when you say nothing wrong with hazel eyes. I don't have any, but they are pretty. I know that means that you don't have hazel eyes yourself, but the way it was worded made me think that you have a collection of eyes and you just don't have hazels. I don't have them in my collection yet. They're very hard to find. I keep buying them on eBay, but they just turn out to be brown or green. Not the in-between. I'm guessing you're doing the German boy first.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how he fits in there. And I guess you want everybody to basically retain the species of demon.
Yes.
So that they do.
I mean, I don't want to be a TV head.
Too bad. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't give me a TV. Yeah, creative liberty to... I love these, like, Shifu I threwed up styled little doodles. Aw, damn, you're actually kind of cooking here.
I mean...
Yeah, don't forget the fancy hat. God.
Just
I'll let... Creative liberty. You decide. You decide.
I mean, I feel like it's not Vox without the TV head.
It's not Vox without the TV. Fine. You give me a TV head. I will be a TV lad. See, my brain was thinking in like, oh, we're cosplaying as the V's. No, we are the V's. And I'm down with
We
this.
gotta be the V's.
I'm down to clown. It's just Vox's head with Chrissy's hair. I mean, yeah. Where's the hair coming from? I don't know. It's just wires. But it's like what happens when you cut open a wire and it's just all the actual like metal threads. They're just blue. Hey there, Ann. Didn't have enough dick today. You'd probably, if you would look great as a Velvet cosplay though. Like she fits your height. I feel like the pigtails, like especially for the outfit she wears in Respectless, would look great on you.
Yeah. She'd be fun.
It would be fun. Oh no, little German boy, don't go into the wheat dimension. Is that hell? Is hell the weed? Are we going reefer madness here? Yes, those award-winning smiles. Oh, God. Stretch. So I have a box of Airheads. Someone just handed me 60 bars of Airheads. Like a week ago.
Sounds like the beginning of a bad decision.
I mean, yes, I'm trying to pick out which flavor. I already ate all the blues, so that's just out of the question. I have orange, wobble melon, grape, and mystery flavor. Which one should I have?
Which ones? Repeat the flavors again?
We have orange, watermelon, grape, and mystery flavor. It's called White Mystery.
Remember White Mystery. Go for White Mystery.
All right, let's go for a White Mystery. Well, what's concerning is that it didn't have a smell. I can't pin down the flavor. It really is a white mystery. Ah, yeah, Max. Stick that tongue out, you rude man. Oh, yeah.
I was like, I knew it was missing a little something.
It's missing that pelvic thrust. God, I see so many people posting they're going to Level Up Expo and it makes me sad. I wish I could go.
It seems like it'll be a fun time, but I will happily hear what everybody else has to say.
Mm-hmm. Because it's in Vegas, right?
Yeah.
I just don't have enough spoons to for something like, I feel like that is a chaotic con. I mean, it's already in Vegas. One day I'll go when I have the spoons. Just not right now. They should invite DA to Level Up Expo. Then I can go, and then I'll be like, yeah, look at me, I'm cool. Do you know who I am? Kind of thing. I mean, that is true, Soy. If people want DA to come to conventions, they should, you know, email the conventions being like, hey, we want these people. Please. There is a chance we'll be able to go to PAX East next year, though, which will be fun. They invited us, like, 2 weeks before the convention this year, and we're like, well, can't do that.
I'm like, that's helpful.
Oopsie poopsies, the hip kids would say. Fun fact, folks, did you know that Will was almost in the Has-Been Hotel pilot? He was one of the, like, before they picked Stamper, he was one of the runners-up to be Serpentius in the pilot.
Wow.
So we could... No, not the Will Snayer, Will Ryan DA game. We could have lived in a universe where Will was replaced by Alex Brightman, which would be such an honor. I'm pretty sure my friend Michael was also in the run. I don't think he was in the running for Serpentius. I think he was in the running for Husker. And then Mike
makes sense.
And then Mike Lauer, Rice Pirate, got that one. Oh, fuck. But, like, yeah. The thing is, Will's done an impression of the, you know, 'cause I'm buying a drink for everybody. And it sounds so close to Pentius that it's like, this could work. I mean, there were some people who were like, get Will as Vox because Will did Vox for Silva Hounds' Vox interlude song. And this was before any of us knew what Vox sounded like. So they were like, oh, Vox is a German. It's like, is he? I mean, Vox is like the name of a German TV channel. But I've seen so many people headcanoning what everyone is in Has-Been on Twitter, and everyone's like, look, there is no argument. This man is white, and just pointing to Vox. And I'm like, I just love the unanimous agreement.
Like, yeah.
Sorry, I'm opening up the orange now. Hey, look, it's me. Voxette the box set.
Yeah, box set the box set. I love that so much.
Very true to size to what me and Max actually are height-wise. Believe it or not, people, I am small. But there are smaller.
And I'm small.
I'm small, S-M-A-L-L. You are small, S-M-O-L. You can deny it no longer. I am small.
Small.
Sorry, Dylan wrote CRT. More like CRTs. Like teasing.
Oh.
Oh my god. More. I need more. Good night, magical dude. Have a good one. Stephanie will be hopping off, getting sleepy. Thank you for the stream and the amazing work. Well, you have a good one, Stephanie. Thank you for your commission.
Thank you for joining us, Steph, and thank you for the fun skit. That was a fun prompt. So thank you.
Have I ever told you my idea of how I could do a Vox cosplay? Like, with the TV head?
No, I don't think you did.
So what I would do, because I would want it to be lightweight, right? I would make a fake flat screen and put, like, a sheet of, like, thin metal behind, like, the, you know, the plastic to make it blue. And what I would do is that I would get the facial things, like the teeth, the eyes, and stuff, to be magnets. So that way I could change the expressions on it, and I could just strap it to my head like a mask.
That's clever.
Mm-hmm. Then I could just get one of those ski mask things to go over it to cover up my hair and the back of my head. Because that way I can make, like, the hypno eye and the angry face and the happy face. Beautiful.
See, I told you it could work.
It does work. You know what? I questioned you, and now once again, I learned my lesson. Never question Lauren. Have you seen that post? It's like, fuck you, untwinkifies your Vox, and it just makes him slightly bigger. It's like, oh
Best
no,
part of this
he
is
ate.
not much of a difference.
It's not much of a difference.
He's actually just...
He actually eats food.
Like, oh no, he's... Yeah, I'm like, oh no. He has a...
He has a healthy diet.
He takes in a normal... Yeah, he has a healthy diet and a normal intake of calories.
Now, come on, people. Where's do the real untwinkifying. Give him a dad bod. Give him an Adam bod. Make him a Jumbotron. Soy says they're 5'3". I'm 5'6", so I'm taller than you, Soy. I feel like LCD's nuts didn't work. Okay, Goji, here's the question. Are you taller or shorter than me? I am 5'6". Taller? Well, okay, that's expected. Iris, you're 5'9"? How's the weather up there? My favorite thing is when you see, like, hey, look, it's National Kick a Tall Person Day or something, and it's like everyone under the height of 5'7" gets to kick tall people.
So that means we hit the shins.
Yes. However, they do get also, their punt a short person day. Which is, and that one also has, like, the stipulation of, hey, if you don't want to kick the short person, you can also hang them by their shirts on a clothesline. I'm like, oh, that's just mean.
It's like, oh, come on now. Keep forgetting how many.
Goji, you're 6'4"? Man, your head must be in the clouds. No wonder you're a Godzilla fan. This is looking so good. I'm excited. Look at these little schmucks. Oh yeah, Val has multiple arms because he's a bug.
Yep.
Ew, bug. See, that's the thing. I know Val is supposed to be a moth, and then, Vox is a TV. What is Velvet? Is she supposed to be a bird? Girl. I thought she was supposed to be a bird because her lipstick has, like, the beak look to it, I guess, but, like...
She might be.
She might be.
That's a good question.
Because I know that they said that, Mimsy is based off a chicken, which is like, okay, sure. Let's see if the Hazbin Hotel wiki, always the true source, maybe has something about that. Let's see. Someone dissected, like, the etymology of her name, and it's like, okay, I don't think we need that much detail. Like, the name Velvet means a closely woven fabric.
Well, I mean, they try to dissect it by name meaning to, like, connect back to, yeah.
Yes, because she's...
It's like
yes.
Rosie having the name.
Yeah, I understand, but it was just really funny. Because it has, like, 4 parts to it. Let's see. Velvet's the youngest overlord in hell, yeah. Huh, they don't reference what animal she's supposed to be like, but I think bird. And not just because you're gonna be Velvet in this thing and I always associate you with burbs. Vox or Mr. I don't know who Mr. Puzzle is, Matthew. Question just get him. So what outfit is Max wearing under this coat? Is he wearing the episode 4 one? Or the one from, like, episode 6 where, he's just in a dress and fishnets?
Oh my god, what if it's the fishnets?
I buy it. He would. It's more breathable. See, this Tino is living Valentino's dream because he actually has hair. He's not a bald fuck.
Bald.
My eyes! I like burps and snacks too bad. It's a shame I'm terrible around animals. What do you mean, Dylan? Do you come into a pet store and all the animals start screaming? Like what do you do? What did you do to them?
I think it's more of like appreciating animals from afar versus actually interacting with them.
I mean, that's true. Probably. But I like the idea that he just walks into pet stores and the animals start screaming.
I'm so glad you like the TV head view, because I mean, if I were Vox, I would have wanted a TV head too.
I mean, I love the TV head. I just didn't know how it would translate with my hair. But you made it work.
It's like sometimes you just gotta plop hair on top.
See, that was the thing. I was like, is the hair part of like the inside of the TV design? It's like, no, this works better. Just plop it in.
It's like you just don't think about it.
You plug it into the HDMI cable. And then hair.
It's like a potted plant you sit on top of your television.
Exactly. It's the Vicks Vapo Rub I put on the back of the TV back when I was 5. It grew. You're saving the best for last, I see. You.
Yeah, I have not gotten to myself yet.
I know.
I'm making them look so good, and then, oh yeah, there's me.
You just draw like a little scrunkle of like, hey. Yes. Ready to square up to Carmilla, be like... Phone. Hold on. Hold that for a second. There we go. There we go. Saving that. Phone. Good night, Ramsey.
Good night, Ramsey. Thank you for joining us.
Will say, the beak lipstick is a look.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I also can
It
probably... I mean, it doesn't have to be an animal. She could also be still referencing, like, a Harlequin doll. Because that's obviously what her first design was based off of. It is time for the third idiot. Yes, in diddly-doo. I think Max said in a chat when I was, like, working on the animatic, he was like, oh, look, it's the V idiots, and it's never left my head.
It works.
It does! This is a good one to end off the stream with. Just some goofy little demons.
Did that on purpose.
Yeah. And also, thank you everyone for your pre-orders this stream. I feel like having so many of them be just pre-ordered just made everything so much more streamlined and nice.
Oh yeah, it makes it a lot easier.
Time for the third idiot is my Green Day cover band. That's good. I like that. You get points. You can eat another day. I am out of water once again. I am allowed one extra mumble. Yes, you are allowed to say deck once. Good night, Goji. Have a good one. Thank you for joining.
Yeah. Thanks, Goji. Thank you for joining it.
How to make a character a Lauren. Hair swoopy.
Hair Scooby.
Hair swoopy. Don't you hate it when you have like an itch in the back of your throat that you can feel in your ear?
Oh, God, yeah.
They are the worst. Give me 1 second while I mute and make an unnatural noise. I've had to explain to Brett that the only way I can scratch those itches is making a sound that sounds like I'm choking to death, but I'm not actually choking to death. Oh no. I checked Twitter briefly and one of my friends just made new badge ribbons for a con, and it's called Proud Long Furby Parent. You know long Furbies.
Of course I do.
I wish I didn't. I had a Furby as a kid. I didn't ask for one. It just kind of manifested in my home one day.
The sign of a 90s kid.
It just you wake up and it's at the foot of your bed. Oh, you already look so pretty.
Thank you.
Now time to get that baller jacket on.
A little bit of cut off pony, but
That's
are
fine.
big.
They're big. This is just to emphasize how big they are. God, I should be nervous of how well these characters fit us. They're the bad guys. You're the bad guys, but you're not bad guys.
Mm-hmm.
At least in our case. Those people are objectively bad people. But we're the Wish.com versions. We're not that bad. We're mildly annoying at best.
The AliExpress V's.
Yeah. V Express. I know, I'm so funny. You know, you can get all the Comedy Central roast on here. Tap screen. Sadly, we're in hell. The only one that plays is the Chevy Chase one. Oh my god, I actually did not notice that you haven't had arms on her yet.
I have to fit in the body first.
No, it makes sense. It makes sense. I was just so enamored with everything else, I didn't notice that she didn't have arms.
Look, no arm.
No arms. I text by just putting my tongue.
Respectless, more like limbless.
I just text by, you know, tapping my tongue against the buttons. Just. That's how she's a bird. She actually is like a little beak, and that's how she texts. She just pecks at it. Just.
That'll be a hell of a revelation in the season 2 if they ever do that. Hell of a...
Yeah, you get it. You get it. It's like the show. When will the next episode come out? I'm patient, but I'm also a fan. Hell of a Boss is not cancelled. How dare you?
You picked the wrong stream to say that in, buckaroo.
You picked the wrong town to ha-yee or yee-haw in. Did that make sense to you? It didn't to me. The spirit was there. Thanks, Dylan. I appreciate it.
How many are still out there watching?
We still got a good 12. I mean, given the fact that for the Eastern people it is well into the night, I'm impressed.
Yeah. Good on you for the people that stuck around.
Thank you, stragglers. We appreciate you. Man, I made a really good choice with drawing your PNG tuber with the tablet, because it just... It does work, because you are drawing. So your head not peeking forward actually makes a lot of sense.
love when things work.
And of course, you know, Lauren, you could do the scribbles on off stream with the with making things dark.
That's true. Any other markings and stuff like that.
And other markings, and you know, giving me pants. Well, a pant line.
They're just not separated from the suit.
I am currently wearing a bodysuit. There we go.
Let me tips here. Swoop down like that. Watch out. It might need to be even smaller than this. I need to go smaller.
We have the technology to make small.
I'll fix hand over. Let me work.
Yeah, just fix it later. It's fine.
Fix it in post.
Fix it in post. Parentheses strim. God, this looks so good. I'm so happy that I commissioned this.
I'm happy with how this turned out.
It works
yeah,
so well.
I could have gone the route of dressing us up like.
No, I'm like,
yeah,
I thank you for fully committing.
I'm like, I would fully commit. I would.
We are full demons.
Hell, we're gonna be demons. I'm gonna make us demons.
Hell yeah. Haha.
So I'll work on the rest of those kind of.
Yeah. This is a good place to stop off. We see the vision.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got through every commission that we said we were going to do on stream.
Woohoo!
That's just great. But yes, everyone,
and thank you so much for hosting for a longer time to
Oh yeah, Friday's a good day. I
accommodate
have more energy on Fridays. But
yeah, it's a good day.
Yeah. But yeah, everyone, thank you so much for joining. Thank you everyone who pre-ordered a commission. Pre-ordering helps so much with organizing these things. And thank you, especially since this was the most pre-orders we got before a stream, which is epic and awesome. Thank you to the people who just donated for the sake of tipping. You're very nice.
Mm-hmm.
And we give you firm handshakes. And yeah, we will see you the next time we see you. We'll say on our socials when the next sister stream is. And yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap.
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna go get some food.
Please do.
Get a snack.
You're like those cats who are working at the biscuit factory all day. No pay.
That's true. I gotta eat those biscuits.
But thank you, everyone. You all have a great night and a great weekend.